Oh. Alright, anyway. By show of hands, who's ready for another spoopy experience? We've got From Flames, which again, that's gonna be a tough one to PT is a hard act to follow. I'll say that for sure, but it's Oh, Deceiver, did you clip the umbilical cord in the garage thing? Neat. Ghost like sponsored content. Did he? Okay, somebody got like the band. I was checking to see what clips we got from that. We also played SCP last night for anybody who's like into that. All right, well, let's do the thing. Let's try to jump into From Flames. Hopefully pixelation strip. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. All right, we'll leave the volume on this up. I don't know what extras is. These are apparently like notes or something. All right, so let's do From Flames. You know what's funny is we've done so many PS1 inspired horror this month. It's kind of shocking that we didn't do Silent Hill 1 because it's an actual PS1 horror game. Your name is not important. You're a survivor. You roam the waste of a world only spoken about in campfire stories, looking for anything and everything that might keep you going a day longer. You haven't seen another human being in years, and you're beginning to wonder if you're the only one left. Following days of wandering through fields and forests, blinded by an intense fog, you eventually come across a church at a roadside. Running low on food, you decide to take a look inside. What you find will be your undoing. I like this so far. I like the general gist, and I also like the style of it. It's because it's. I just left. Yeah, we did it, everybody! Woo! We did it! Oh, we did it! Woo! As you approach the church, you get the striking feeling that something isn't quite right. Instead of playing the hero and going in to investigate, if your hunch is correct, you do the smart thing and just go looking somewhere else for stuff to scavenge. I mean, you were never one for churches anyway, and you think maybe you left the stove on at home. Yeah, the stove. You live a long and happy life, soon forgetting all that weird town and that church that gave you the freaks. Boom, baby! Speedrun! What's up, bitches? What's up, bitches? All over it. Also, there were some really sweet things said during the candy corn consumption. Like, the candy corn sucked, but, like, Wolf Dingus said some really nice stuff. And there was a lot of donations and shit, so thank you guys so much again for everything. Despite the fact that I did have to eat the candy corn, that was a lot of money that you stuffed in my butt, so I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for being wonderful. Dude, if all of Spooky Month could have been nothing but games like this, I actually would have been alright with that. I've been A-okay with it. Yeah, so apparently you could just turn the fuck around and leave. So that was ending F. Note from Abigail to Dan. The paper has certainly seen better days, and whoever wrote this doesn't have the best handwriting, but it's legible. Readable. Hey, Dan, feels like I haven't seen you in years. Yeah, I know. It was only last week, but you know what I mean. I'm always saying the same thing. Anyway, Michael has me on guard duty tonight, and I was thinking about how to sneak out while the others are sleeping and give me someone to talk to. Come on, I know you wanna. I think I'll take that as a yes. See you then. Lots of love, Abigail. Alright. There's another note. Look at that. Abigail's anger. Oh man, we're already note dumping. There, I did it. That's where the vermin get for what they did to me. Deep down, I've always known just how twisted they were. It never sat well with me. What they did to other survivors that came to us after they took me in. But now he's gone. Damn it, I couldn't just sit there and live with it. It's over now, though, for me anyway. I'll tell you what I'm about to do. I'm going to nail all my writings around the place. A final grim reminder to the world is just what the monsters dwelled here for all these years. And then I'll go join the other victims these savages took. We shall die content knowing that those scum will rot in the cellar, with my beloved guarding the key. They don't deserve to see sunlight again, even when they're little more than crumbling bones. And Abigail's, Abigail pretty pissed. That note just basically told us that this was going to be a huge note dump game, which again, that was what really impressed the shit out of me. Oh, common tool here in the waist, though I don't carry one with me. I wonder if there's anything I can dig up around here. That was something that I appreciated about Concluse, because Concluse did not just note dump you. And I thought that was an extremely impressive feat. Oh, Dan, why? Why did they do this to you? This can't be real. I don't want to believe it. Why wasn't I there to protect you? This wouldn't have happened if I wasn't so stupid, so I just stayed here today instead of going out scavenging. Damn it. I'm sorry, Dan. I failed to keep you safe. I broke the promise. I made to you all those months ago. I'll make this right. They're all going to die slowly. Shit. Woo! Good lord. Conchu with the $15 says, no need to eat the candies, but wanted to share the love with all my nerds in chat. Keeping entertaining Nick and Franz. Well, thank you, Conchu, with the $15. Conchu taking back number 1 from Sophia. Now Conchu can have the centered bit badge. Now Sophia must be cursed with the off-center number 2. Thank you, Conchu, with the $15. I appreciate it. Y'all give Conchu some love, and I don't have to eat candy corn. Yes. They're all gonna die slowly, painfully, spending every last agonizing second wishing they hadn't made a martyr of you. They're in the cellar now, all of them, and I have the only key. I'll make this right for you, Dan. You'll see. Let's dig this up, I guess. Rustic key. The key was buried alongside wherever the grave belongs to, or whoever the grave belongs to. Must have been down there for a while. It's pretty rusty. Regardless, it still should work without too many issues. Suppose I best find the lock. It fits. Imagine that's the cellar key. There's some bony bones down there too. It's an odd position for them bony bones, but I'll accept it. I love you, Dan. Anyway, we only got these spooky emotes for a couple more nights. So y'all make sure you give these dudes some bittersweet and some bitter boo and all that stuff, because they ain't gonna be around forever. Oh, I don't know, Fennec. I mean, if I have access to maybe I can actually start this. Oh wow, it actually worked. Yeah, I just tried pumping it a couple times. Giving it a rip. All right, we're going down to the cellar hatch. There's apparently some pretty dark shit that happened down here, but I would imagine that the people that were down here are long since dead. There's a pond tutor over there. I will say there's no flashlight yet, thank fucking God. There's one deado. There's another deado. Another deado, and another deado. You saying you want me to drag Dan's bones with me? I'm surprised the fuel saline that's in there is even still functioning. Oh, shit. Pond tutor. Click to start. Why? I can't. Command not recognized. Please remember that inputs are case sensitive. Use help for further assistance. Oh, help with the colony boy. Commands. Returns all list of potential commands. Outputs information about X if the system has data stored about them. Outputs X into the console. Loads the sign-in screen for the administrator. Toggle door 1 power. Toggle door 2 power. Restart system. Reset. Temporarily restores factory settings. Welcome back, Father. To ensure the utmost security, please re-enter your passcode. To do this, type pass X, with X being your 6-digit passcode. Well, I don't know what that is yet. Okay, I can't take the rusted door either. Oh, there's another note from Abigail. Hang on a second. Yeah, maybe that was the case, Bomb, but I'm pretty sure something more grim happened. Our ascension. Brothers and sisters, as we sit here in our solitude awaiting our ascension and unity. Maybe unreal. Know this, the martyrdom of Dan and Abigail is the catalyst that shall bring our God to us. Rejoice knowing that as the light fades from Abigail's eyes, a series of events is put into motion that will one day purify this wretched earth, reshaping it into the divine image of the Great One. This was why we remain after the rest of humanity was cleansed by his holy fires. We were to finish the job and bring God to his realm. Consider yourselves blessed to be instruments of his will, for without you, who would have guided all of our lost souls towards their fate? In this very cellar, we have all served God, the Great One, unwaveringly. Now your final act of faith is upon you. This is our destiny. Boom. All right. Oh, don't need to read that again. Drink Hellscream. Claim your destiny. Okay, I can't get to Door Grungo. I don't know, maybe I don't need to access the admin functions. Like, maybe I can just, maybe I can back out, reboot. Reboot is an admin-only command. Use start admin to sign in as the admin. Can I still go back to helpo fucko? Toggle door 1 power. I have to sign in as admin. Maybe I can like, maybe I can just like reset the system. No, that's an admin thing too. I have to figure out what the passcode was. I don't know if one of these fuckazoids knew what it was. Solid read, good emotion. Do you approve, Zam? That's good, man. I'm glad. I'm glad you approve. I was like, shoot, I hope I get Zan. No. Because ain't nothing there. I like this so far, though. This is pretty cool. Do you think the slit in the cellar doors was enough? Maybe the password is Jesus. I like that too. Yeah, I think all my passwords are Jesus. Jesus 420. Yeah, there's got to be something else here that might have. Wait. Can we fill the grave back in? Yeah, Jesus 1. Yeah, there you go. No, I think that was just a something. How do you guys like this so far? There's no jumpy jumps either, so I don't think I can actually use that to poke around anymore. Yeah, I'm curious what's behind door number 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Well, there were no clues on what the password might be. I wonder if maybe there was something in this note. Oh, wait. Maybe Daniel is the... Wait. Maybe it's... I don't think it's Abigail. It was, what, six characters? Yeah, maybe it's Daniel, because, I mean, Daniel's what? Daniel's 6 characters, right? Click to start. Dingus is the password? I would love it if Dingus was the password. Yeah, it's a 6-digit passcode. Incorrect passcode. In order to retry, you must execute start admin again. You most likely set it to an important date. Did we run across a date yet? Also, do we have an inventory? Chart. Did we come across a date? I'm gonna start referring to you guys as Chort or Chart. I hope you're okay with that. Tell me, Chart. Use any of the other commands without admin? It doesn't look like it, no. I was trying to use some of the other ones, but... I was actually going to try to do like a reset to factory default, but I don't think that's going to work out. There's old Scruncho there. Scruncho the Barbarian. Apparently Homestar Runner put out a Halloween episode today. Like an actual new episode. We could maybe watch that later together. That's what I just did. I was checking to see if we missed something outside, yeah. We could do that like at the... Like once like spooky month turns over. If it's the 31st, we could watch a Homestar Runner Halloween thing that's brand new. Oh, did you watch it, Zaris? How was it? Oh, that's cool. It's in like the old style or whatever. I feel like there was a date that we came across, but we can't... It seems like we can't reference... Seems like we can't reference any notes or anything like that we've already read. Unless you actually walk back to them. Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time. I'm in a singing ass mood tonight. I gotta stop. I gotta stop before I subject chat to any more of that. Was there anything in here? Maybe the day... I also can't get in the torch. Damn, PT lost some pixels. Yeah, we did the full... Subject us to that good pain? You think my singing is pain, Spice? That's unfortunate. Should never have told me that. Doesn't seem like that also says when Daniel died. So there's something to this. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it could be. There's got to be something down the cellar, right? Oh, wow, that's cool. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Outputs information about X if the system has data stored about them. Database... password? Database... help? Founder of the Fellowship of Ash, the Prophet of the Great One, survived the Great Purge at the age of 22 and has been working towards fulfilling the will of the Great One ever since. Years of tough survival have taken their toll on his mind, and he now struggles greatly to remember personal details, though it hardly matters to him. He considers himself irrelevant beyond his work to cleanse the word. Date of birth not set. Daniel Woodsmith, date of birth 060401. Bio, son of the Father, and the great member of the Fellowship of Ash. Was born the day of the Great Purge. While the newborn child was certainly a burden to survival, Father believed that the date of his son's birth could be coincidental, and that his son was instrumental to the Great One's plan. It is said that Daniel's birthday falls a week before his father's. So it's probably 6/11/01 is the password. When Abigail was brought into the Fellowship, Daniel immediately fell in love. Something about her just called to him, and his infatuation quickly consumed him. Luckily for him, his attention was returned with similar interest, and not repulsion. As Daniel was expected, his love is forbidden. That is expected, right? Love is forbidden within the Fellowship, but for some reason, Father allowed it, and the two of them have been together for 3 months at the time of writing. It is agreed by both Dan and Father that the day Abigail joined the Fellowship was the most important day of their lives. Two have been together for 3 months at the time of writing. They met, what, it's either 06/11/01 or it's... Abigail was brought to the Fellowship. Daniel immediately fell in love. Something about her just called to him. It's probably 06/11, yeah. 06/11/01. You could do database Abigail. Because it's either a date that was important to Father, or it was a date that was important to both of them, which was on December 7th, 2021, Abigail was found starving just outside the gates of the community. She wore what could only be described as rags. Had she been left, she was going to die. Surprisingly, the Fellowship took her in and nursed her back to health. Bringing her into the folds once she had recovered, she is the only person to ever receive this privilege. Her behavior is far more abrasive than anyone else in the Fellowship, as she is much louder and rowdier. Usually such behavior is unacceptable and punished by exile, and yet Father believes her to be incredibly important. So she is granted exemption after exemption. She remembers nothing of her life before joining the Fellowship, meaning she doesn't know her age, where she's from, or even her true name. Everything she has been given, or everything was given to her by the Fellowship, including her meeting the love of her life, Dan. So it could also be 07/12/21. It depends on where this game was made. There's also Fellowship of Ash. Oh, I didn't do the capital of. I like this so far. This is neat. Let's see. System. Oh, wait. We are a group of enlightened individuals led by the prophet known only as Father, based in what remains of an old church and data corrupted, and welcomes outsider into the fold with open arms. All we ask is that they follow our 3 simple rules. Remain courteous towards our brothers and sisters. Respect the word of Father. For through him does the Great One commune with us. Realize that our lives are mere countdowns until we fulfill our true duty and die. So the Great One may use our souls to reform the earth. Okay, there's also the Great Purge. On June 4th, 2001, the will of the Great One was put into action, and the world was engulfed in all-consuming flame. Clouds of blinding white, red, orange, and black rose from the earth and touched the heavens, harvesting the souls of thousands. This was the day the earth was wiped clean from the filth and reshaped into the glorious image of our God, but it wasn't enough. Before the world could truly be rebuilt, our final task must be fulfilled by the followers of its will. Those of us that survived were chosen and play an integral part in bringing this world out of the squalor and reformed into something beautiful. What was the last one? It was Great Purge and Great One. The Great One is being far beyond the constraints of time and space, something so powerful it pulls from the fate of death. Okay, so it's basically a fucking cosmic old god bullshit. All right, so I'm gonna go back. So what were some of our possibilities here? We had Daniel. And that was 060. So some of the possibilities, let's jot these down. 06, 04, 01. And then also, if the date format follows the other convention, it is 11, 04, 01. Or 12. No. Because it was saying that 7... That Daniel's father's birthday was 7 days after... 7 days at... Well, no, hang on a second. It was agreed that both Dan and Father, that the day Abigail joined the Fellowship was the most important day of their lives. So whatever day that was is probably the one. So, yeah, 07, 12, 21. It's not that. Maybe 1207 21? It's not that one either. So it's probably a birth date? Oh, right. It's start admin and then password. You're right. Correct passcode. Welcome back, Father. Oh, shit. Shit. We got it. Outputs information about X if the system has it. Outputs X into the console. I guess we could just do toggle door 1 power. Door 1 power status on. Okay. I don't know, Inatech. We're probably going to find out here soon. Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. No rusted key with spatters of dry blood across it. It looks as if it would fit the doors of the church above ground. Given what I've seen in this cellar alone, I'm dreading what I might find in the main church. Dan's resolution. It happens tomorrow. My brother and sisters are going to grant me the honor of death. I think that's a mistake. Regretfully, I know it will be painful, but I keep reminding myself that it will only increase the euphoria of death's embrace it will increase the euphoria of death's embrace even sweeter. There's some... I do pity Abigail, though. Whatever I endure tomorrow, she will suffer tenfold, both in the mental anguish of a broken heart and the physical agony of a broken body. I just hope that in the fleeting moments before death, she realizes the integral part of the cosmic destiny. If there is one final show of love I could give to her, it is my death and unfathomably glorious position it puts her in. Okay, so Dan obviously had no fucking clue the way this is going to affect her, and she ended up fucking killing everybody. So... she was not very happy about what happened. At all. Makeshift device. Certainly a strange find. This device seems to be cobbled together with little more than spare parts, yet it seems to work. If I play with the dials on the front, a strange deep humming from outside appears to get louder and more intense. Perhaps I should take a look. I like this so far. This is good. It's got good atmosphere to it. I think the database thing was little obtusey-woosey, but not, like, terrible. Not, like, bad enough that I'd be like, this sucks. Can I... okay, I guess I gotta... Where's my substantial food? I don't know. I gotta think of something easy to make. I've got a few not super high calorie, like little cheese pizzas and a couple things like that that I could make, but I just don't know what I'm gonna... I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna eat tonight. There's a couple things that I could make, but I just have to decide what's oh. Hi. Box of matches with just over a dozen left. Well, if I ever needed fire to keep myself warm through the night. Quite honestly, I'd rather use it to burn this place down, but without some fuel, I probably won't be able to get the wooden structure above ground to catch a light. Approach the strange being. I'm gonna hold up on that for a second, so I'm gonna just... give me a sec. Well, I don't know if I want to approach just yet, because oh, okay, that's an ending. Flee. Entering the church, the overwhelming scent of rotten flesh instantly sets you on edge more than you already were. That alone was almost enough to send you running, but you persevered for a while longer for the sake of curiosity. But once your eyes adjusted to the gloom, the horrific, formless mass of gore and viscera sent you into a panicked frenzy. You dropped everything you had and ran, and you didn't stop running for hours until you blacked out from sheer exhaustion. Months passed, and you can't shake that image from your mind. Frequent nightmares plague your mind, violently wrenching you from the fragments of sleep you were fortunate enough to get. An overwhelming sense of anxiety grips your mind, a fear and paranoia over the mere chance of finding that monstrous thing again. Before long, you become too weak and uncaring to survive any longer in the harsh world. At least your senses were so dulled you couldn't feel the pack of wolves tearing you apart. Well, that's, what are y'all doing? Oh, because of the make contact? Right. Okay, got it. Okay. So there's a can of, a gas canister half filled with fuel. I assume there were held to fuel the generators, given that I haven't seen a car that works in, well, ever. Do we still have the church key is the question. No. So we have to redo this. So we have to get the key. Okay, so we got to get the shovel. We got to dig up Dan. We got to get the basement thing. We got to open up door 1 and 2, and then we got to get all that stuff. So we're going to try burning this bitch. We're going to try burning this bitch down. Yeah, it's less scary and more just interesting. But then again, PT happened. You know, something quick and easy like that would probably be what I end up eating tonight, unless I end up ordering something, but I really don't want to do that because it's expensive. That's expensive. Also, how's everybody holding up, man? We've been live for almost, like 3.5 hours already. You made a stir fry? That sounds pretty good. Oh, I gotta turn on this generator. I make home-cooked meals too, Deceiver. I make some pretty good stuff. Chinese sounds fucking righteous. What was the pass? Was it 06 or was it 07? This is really interesting, DZMI. I like it a lot. It was 07 something. I don't know if anybody still has it cash. It's not my... Is it 07, 12, 21? Yeah, welcome back, Father. Okay, so there's matches up there. We've got a can of gas. Maybe you're not supposed to start the generator? Because maybe you use the gas to start the generators? Well, that wouldn't make much sense, would it? I don't know, Inatech. I'm going to find out here, I guess, on the next run. My only issue so far is that there's, like, no save option to, like, get you caught up or whatever. You know? You gotta do, like, all the stuff again. I appreciate that you can't see the thing up there either. Okay, so we can approach the thing. Or we could burn this bitch down. I think approaching it is also an ending. Would he be old Steely Dan? You got ending B. Purge. Okay, so that's ending B. We haven't seen C yet. Clutching the lit match tightly in your hands, you shut your eyes and take a deep breath. Everything you've been through, everything you've seen, it all comes to this. Whatever terrible being dwells in this church, whatever vile god these people wanted to conjure, it'll be little more than ash. Or just ashes. Having strengthened your resolve, you drop the match. Within seconds, your body is engulfed in flames, and soon after, the entire church is alight. Through the searing pain, you think you can hear screaming, though you don't know if it is your own. With your death, the embers of humanity are snuffed out, but at least that monstrosity is destroyed with it. You gotta get your bitter puns in there, right? Okay. I guess ending C is just approaching it. So we'll try that. Wonder why he stayed to burn. Yeah, I don't know why he did that, but he damn sure did that. I think ending A is probably ending C. Or I think approaching it is ending C. There's probably like some special thing with like rebooting the system. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna say that approaching it's probably ending C. Yeah, ending A is probably ending C. Yeah, because there's something. That little device that we have, something is, there's something up with that. I don't know what it is, though. It says the device does something on the surface, which means we probably have to walk around and let it boop. I would guess, anyway. I haven't broken this game yet, either, so it's pretty well made. Yet. Okay, chat's slowing down enough that I don't have to scroll back up for this now. Toogle. Toggle viewer. Give me the viewer. I'll figure out food after this. I really kind of want to play Silent Hill 1. I wish there had been like a remaster of Silent Hill 1 at some point. I know Shattered Memories is like kind of like that, but it's more of like a reimagining rather than like a remaster. Yeah, so how'd you make ramen and the smoke alarm went off? Do you guys want to try using the device, or do you want to go approach the thing? Yeah, it sucks. Is it Shattered Memories is like alright though, right? Also, dude, we never talked about Origins. That thing is pretty spunky. There's a human beneath, like there's a corpse beneath it too. You got ending C. Embrace. After all the horrors you witnessed in your short scavenge through the old church, the bloody visage was by far the worst thing you had found, and yet morbid curiosity drew you towards it. Through the fetid stench of rotting flesh, you battle your better judgment as you approach the malformed thing across the room until you find yourself locking eyes with it. Finding yourself entranced by its gaze, you collapse to the ground, still keeping your eyes firmly focused on the monstrosity before you. You find some strange beauty in its terrible presence, and you just can't seem to pull yourself away from it. Days pass, you remain entranced as your body screams in agony for food and water, but you care little. Your death was a slow one, but at least you were too entranced by a twisted sense of macabre beauty to notice. Yeah, apparently there's no... Well, I mean, leaving was a good ending, right? Getting the fuck out of there. No, this is it, Peeve. This is the way it starts. You stumble across this place, and this is us uncovering the mysteries of what the fuck happened. Thank you, Inotech. I appreciate that, man. Oh, never mind. I misread what you were saying. The ending A might be good. We haven't gotten ending A yet, so that one could be good. Ending A probably has something to do with the little detector boopy boop thing. I like the sound it makes when you get items. What does the generator over here even do, actually? I guess that cuts on the power in the... I don't know. Getting the fuck out of there resulted in you getting eaten by wolves, though. What, the one where you just piece the fuck out? No, the very first one, if you turn around and just walk straight out, you don't get eaten by wolves. You just accept your better judgment and leave. The one where you get eaten by wolves is where you walk out of the church and the thing, like, haunts your memories. So after you see the thing and you leave, you get haunted by the memories of it. Okay. Was it toggle door power? I can't remember what it is now. Okay. I'm gonna get this shit from in here, and then I'm gonna try rebooting the system. Maybe in some way that thing is connected to the computer. Oh, so your old settings come back. Okay. I don't... That's what I thought. That's why I did database help, or... I did it wrong again. No, that's right. No, same ones. I don't know. I think it has something to do with this little device outside. Hey Kia, how's it going? You missed PT. We wrapped that up a little while ago. We're doing this little neat indie thing right now. Oh. Oh, shit. You got ending A. UFO. Okay. Perplexed by the craft that stands before you, you feel compelled to check it out. What the hell is this thing? The very air seems to get warmer as you approach, as if it's giving off a pleasant warm heat. As you're about to step up the ramp to board the craft, a figure appears from within the blinding light. You can't make out any details, but the shape just seems oddly human. Stranger still, the thing speaks to you in a raspy yet imposing voice. You have done well, it manages to announce through a broken voice as it reaches out a gray, scaly hand. Now come with us, you are ascended. To be honest, you have no clue what they mean. All you did was go into some weird cellar and find a strange device in a prison cell. But hey, it's warm in there and cold out here. What's the worst that could happen? Your new host brings you warm tea as you blast off into the stars and start your new life. So, I guess that's it from Flames, from the looks of it. We have all the endings, I guess. We got the notes. Not quite, yeah, not quite as horror game as I was expecting. Wait, do you think there's an ending E? Did we not get ending E? Is that a... Do you think that's a thing? No, I don't think that's a thing. What? Oh, wow, you're right. Yeah, no, we went straight from D to F. I don't know what the fuck ending E is. I have no idea. I guess it could be like... no, yeah, you don't know the alphabet. Tilty laughing man. I don't know. Release the demon, then leave? No, I can't do that. Honestly, I think that's where my brain went, Needles. Yeah, I think I went by grades. I think that actually happened. Yeah, I don't... It's something in between just outright leaving and... You gotta see yourself out of this one? I don't know, I mean, I'm taking ideas, man. I have no idea what... Okay, walking in the church and immediately leaving was an ending that we already got. Leave with the device. I suppose you could. I don't know what. Maybe leave when you see the UFO. That's possible, I guess. I mean, I literally, I can't think of anything else. What was it 0711 something? Or 07... I can't fucking remember. It's one of those things where I haven't been paying attention. Game exhausted? I don't know what that means. Okay, if this doesn't work, if grabbing the device and then leaving doesn't work, then I legitimately have no idea what we could do. Does anybody have any other ideas? Because I'm probably not going to play through it again if that's the case, because, like, I'm gonna be real, I'm a little bit tired of doing the same loop over and over again. It's cool getting all the endings and everything, but yeah, it's getting a bit old. Check to see spaceship before and then leave. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that. I think this game came out like in the past couple days hard too, so I don't think that's actually out there yet. Very well could be though. Okay, so there's the UFO. Maybe now we'll just walk the fuck away. Or well no, we went in there with the device once and then walked out. I don't know, I'm hesitant to leave. Is there anything else we could do? Yeah, I can't think of anything else. No, it's ending F. I have no idea. There is more gas, but I don't know what the point of it is. It doesn't do anything. I mean, we could look it up, man. What's this called again? This is what? From Flames or some shit? Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing on this. I think we have... My god, it doesn't even show up in, like, the search engine shit yet. Maybe somebody in the comments has it? Yeah, it was literally released a day ago. Maybe one of these epic gamers who uploaded a playthrough of it has something or something. I have no idea. No, not that I can see. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. We could always ask the dude on Twitter. It's Tom Robson Games. Be like, my man. Holy shit, this person's like really young, I think. Wow, I mean, they look super fucking young. With a total of 5 endings, this is one you'll want to play more than once. Wait. Aha! There was no ending, E! Eat my butt! Grades was the right way to fucking look at it. Ha! Fucking ha! Look at that. I got all my grades. Where you guys' grades at? I don't know. You got a fucking E on your test. Anyway, that's it for From Flames. The next... Oh my god. Okay, after this, we're probably going to play a game called Worse Than Death, which is actually, it was a game that Faulkner was desperately trying to send me like a couple weeks ago, but he couldn't because it was like on sale or something like that. Anyway, yeah, we'll probably do Worse Than Death after this. This is From Flames, which is pretty good. I thought that was pretty good. It's pretty good. We're gonna keep going tonight because there is still more to do. I mean, like, dude, we still got like, we got more going on. But I think I need to eat something because I kind of got the shakes. Probably from eating a shitload of candy corn and not eating much today. Oh, I didn't realize that the Dusk people did a Wolf in Autumn. Might have to check that out. Anyway, get food, watch Homestar during food. It depends on what I get to eat. Watch Henry's Kitchen. I wonder if Henry actually did anything for Halloween this year. I hope he did. God, I really hope he did. Palmyra Orphanage looking a little bit shit. Anyway, I will be back here in just a couple minutes. So you guys stick around if you want to do more. Want to do more of this? Then definitely stick around for stuff, and I shall be back here in just a few minutes. See you soon. Forgot I had some leftover Pazongo, so I just heated that up because that's probably the easiest solution. Anyway, hopefully you guys liked From Flames. That was I don't know. I had a good time. I had a good time doing PT again. Wasn't quite as spooky as it was last year, but it's always good to revisit because like it's a very unnerving game, and I like doing it a lot. There's not a lot of games give me that good spooky juice, so it's a good time to always a good time to revisit it. Bear in mind for anybody that's watching tonight, we will be doing one of the scariest games ever made tomorrow night for Spooktober. It is of course a surprise and/or mystery. I'm sure some people have probably guessed, but you never know, man. You never know. So yeah, Dark Sassy will be the way to do it. the way to do it. But yeah, unfortunately, I mean, it's pretty cool that that was inspired by Fingy Bones. That's actually an interesting game for them to say it was inspired by. I don't really know why. I was also gonna go double check and see if PP Combo made another post or anything like that. I doubt it, but it's always worth checking. Nope. Yeah, so I don't think Night Watch is gonna be out for October, unfortunately. But hey, man, either we'll do it as a Nightmare Before Christmas thingy, or we'll do it next year or something like that. But who knows? Maybe it won't be out until next year. Who knows? There's no guarantees. There's no guarantees in this world. Oh, I guess it is Halloween now. Yay! It's midnight. Woo! It's the official spooky day. Yeah, I had some leftover pizza, so I heated this mother up. I should think about the chicken finger story back to the Sekiro playthrough. Real spooks. Was it Sekiro that I told the chicken finger story, or was it Yakuza? I'm trying to remember. I also missed some shit back here in chat. You were asking if I did the if I left. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna sit here and eat for a minute. Maybe we all die by next year. If we do too many Yugi Men nights, yeah, we would die. Dude, if I get a Popeye's chicken sandwich, that'll be the first chicken I've eaten in a minute. Now, see, eating candy corn, that'll make you some money. Eating pizza while staring at the camera, that's the big shit right there. That's what people show up for. Maybe candy corn gets the money, but this gets the motherfucking views. How much to eat a bite with candy corn? 0, because I'm not doing that. Actually, thinking about it right now, that might actually make me throw up. What a terrible, terrible thing that would be. I don't remember what the words were, Nom. Was it putting the candy corn like on the... Was it candy corn gets the money, but pizza gets the views or something? Tell your friends, be like, I'm watching the most epic stream ever. This dude's eating pizza and looking at a camera. It's like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Now, if Twitch's like most viewed clips are any indicator, if I was a Korean woman, that would probably be the best. Like that would be like the views and the money, I think. But I would have to be a Korean woman. Unfortunately, I'm not either of those things. Dude, I am interested in the Popeyes chicken sandwich though. Like, I mean, I'm trying not to eat like meat a lot lately, but like, man, oh man, fucking coming back, dude. Have I seen this before? Candy corn pizza? Yeah, I have. House of Rage, who I haven't seen in forever. He actually made a candy corn cereal and ate it. No, wait, was it House or was it Zombie? Who was it that ate the candy corn cereal? Was it? I think it was House who made the candy corn cereal, yeah. Yeah, it was candy corn and soy milk. Yeah, that was a cursed ass pizza, dude. I mean, I can see how people like candy corn. It's just like, it just depends. It just depends on like if you when you ate a candle as a kid, did you like it? And then like if you did, then obviously candy corn's like a step up, right? Because then you get all the waxy goodness of the candle, but with a little bit of sweetness. You know what I'm saying? That's one of those dabble do you moments. You're just like, oh fuck yeah, dude. Well, hold up. I said I could probably handle circus peanuts over candy corn. I didn't say one was good. Circus peanuts are not good. I actually said, if you remember correctly, that they were like maybe in some dimension better than Peeps because at least they weren't as sweet. Because Peeps are also fucking terrible. Because like Peeps are like sugar-coated fucking peanut thing. Yeah, well, Fallout first bad and Todd Howard killed my mom. Haratsu, please leave the stream. If a bunch of chicken nuggets went to a concert, would they be chicken attendees? Would you say Peeps are sugar-covered peanut things? Like those circus peanuts? Peeps are basically just sugar-coated circus peanuts. Look, they're all terrible. That's all I'm saying. Aren't circus peanuts like kind of marshmallowy too? Or are they just like, are they not? It's been so long since I've had them because I've just avoided that like the fucking plague. You know, actually, that's a good point. Somebody look up exactly what the fuck a circus peanut is actually made of. Lunario, you're literally marshmallow. Tilty Laffy, man. That decision has actually been made before Soviet, where I had to pick between the two. I think I would actually eat sixlets before I ate candy corn. Okay, so like, do I like saltwater taffy? Yeah, saltwater taffy is good. How circus peanuts are made? Are they marshmallow? What are they? Oh no, they're just like some demonic. No, they're just like some demonic sugar shit. I don't even know what the fuck they are. Yeah, it's like gelatin. Oh, God. Peach rings are disgusting. See, I fucking told you. I told you. Peeps are basically circus peanuts that are just coated in more sugar. I do, what the fuck? I do know, what do you mean I don't know what fucking Peeps are? How would I not know? I was a child in the United States. Of fucking course I know what Peeps are. How would you fucking not know what Peeps are? They're sugar-coated marshmallow garbage. Yes, they're fucking terrible. Like, they are actually Satan. Sorry, I'm just staring at the fucking circus peanuts as we have this conversation. They're absolutely comparable, because if you took a circus peanut, you coated it in more sugar, and shaped it like a fucking chicken, you probably wouldn't know the difference between the two. Shape the fucking circus peanut like a stupid-ass chicken, put some goddamn sugar crust on it, you're good to go. It's the same goddamn thing. It's just awful. They're just terrible. I'm gonna go throw this away and think about how terrible it is. Ugh. Nah, Jigga Crow. Y'all just upset. I like how I walked away and this conversation's still going. Or you could just, yeah, I know, I was like, or you could just eat normal food. I mean, but that's stupid. That's fucking stupid. It's been a while since I've watched Oops, You Got Peach Rings. It's the exact same.
I think I'm just gonna get some candy.
Hey man, what's up? Put your items on the counter and hand me your credit card.
Homestar like an hour long. It's 2 minutes.
Credit.
Okay man, you're all set. Remember, you can have a great day if you make it a great day. Bye-bye.
You bought peach rings. What is this shit?
Peach rings. It's a delightful rub. It's made of peaches.
It's not.
Well, you already paid money for it. You're not gonna eat it? That's a waste of money. Come on. What? Ah! Easy to open with any hammer. Open it with a hammer. Don't hurt the peach rings!
You're welcome. That's this conversation in a nutshell. We're talking about food that makes you do that. So good. Oh god. Well, that's because like apple's like a flavor you can actually emulate. Nick, why do you always watch the weirdest bullshit? This is like fucking like 10 years old, man. It's so fucking old. We've been watching that. That's like a channel classic, man. The desiccated shoe leather that is real dried peach rings. Just sign me up for everything, dude. I'm ready. Zaris, you've been around for like 90 years. How have you never seen that? We've watched that like so many times. That's crazy, dude. How do you somehow dodge that bad boy blows me away. What? Damn. All right, so yo, is that new Star Wars game going to be a Souls-like? I hope so. I hope to, oh my god. When the dollar store imitation peeps had a rough trip over from China, oh my god, that is actually terrifying. There's some shit going down in Discord. I didn't realize. That's good, Despair. I like that. Oh. Yeah, dude, I hope so. Well, I hope it's a Souls-like. I mean, that's what you guys want, right? Or thinking to yourselves, you're like, you know what? I need a Star Wars game with Souls elements. All right, Zars, take it easy, man. Okay, let me know. We're gonna be doing a game called Worse Than Death. I apologize. I was digesting that thing there. Dude, I forgot about Stigmatized Property from last night. That was a good game. Question is Worse Than Death on? It is. They actually made a Twitch category. Thank God.
Thank God. Oh my God. Good thinking.
Happy Honda-Lean. Happy Handleween. But yeah, have a good day at work tomorrow, Zars. I forgot Kingdom Come existed. Like, briefly. I mean, like, I remember it existed, but, like, I just forgot in that moment that was a game that actually happened. Kingdom Come would have been awesome if it wasn't just awful to play. Like, I know they wanted, like, super duper realism #1, but, like, God almighty. It was, that game was so just rough to play. Like, nothing felt good to do. It was like, oh, this is awesome. What, Kingdom Come Deliverance? It's a cool game. It's just, yeah. It's just, it's rough. Sleep time. All right, Deceiver, take it easy. Happy Halloween. My Steam just got updated, and all I want is my shitty UI back. Damn, Yami. Well, it would have been awesome if, like, the combat was, like, a little bit better. Like, the combat's rough. It was, like, really buggy at first. Like, there was a lot that was stacked against it. Oh wow, we have no option. Remember that one Unity trash game with the plane? Oh, yeah, it does kind of sound like that. No, I seriously doubt they use like a copyrighted song for this. But anyway, this game is called Worse Than Death. I don't really know anything about it other than it is made by the people that made a game called Home. And Home was pretty good. It had its ups and downs. But I think for the most part, it was an interesting little experience. I mean, I don't have any major problems with it. Okay, game saves automatically at checkpoints, unlimited lives. 3 lives only. Losing all 3 lives means you start over. I'm just going to do normal, I guess, because I don't really know. I don't know what the boon or whatever of... Oh, Friday, March 22nd, 1996, the weekend of the high school reunion back in our tiny town in the middle of nowhere. They're gonna put that song to work, man. I remember how anxious I was about all of it. It'd been so long since I had last seen you, Flynn. We were inseparable once, but that was before Grace, of course, before the accident. I thought we could finally move on from that event, but I had no idea just how much things would change. Are we done with like the 80s now? Are we back on like the 90s kick? Are we on a 90s kick? The drive for the city feels longer every time. My legs are aching. All right, move with dongle and dongle. Use shift to run. Okay, so there's like a sprint. Oh, you can vault. It's getting so cold. I can't believe it's snowing again. It's already spring. The sign was like a beacon in this tiny town. Even as a teenager, I found it comforting. This is old Sam's. Old Samuel. Is that little Holly? Yeah, that's me, Sam. Just mock his ass immediately. Little Holly, come on, Sam. I'm almost 30 now. My word, it's been a while. You made it back for the reunion after all, did you? Yeah, that's right. Hard to believe it's been this long. Well, it's good to see you back, Holly. Glad to see you got in before the weather gets worse. Damn, we're about to get snowed in the spook. Anyway, enough about all that. What can I get you? This one's all on me. Give me the fucking... I'll give a little... I don't know. Do I want a little vino? Do I want a little sky? Do I want a burr? Hit me with that mix. The whisk. Y'all don't want the vino? Where the fuck my millennials at, dude? Sipping on some vino. No, I'm gonna go with the Reeb. I'm gonna go with Nom, actually. I think I'm gonna take the Reeb. Hard to beat a beer after a long day, eh? He's in the back at his usual table. Thanks, Sam. Oh, come on, you know there's no running here. Just keep booking it. Everyone in this town sure drank a lot when I lived here. I wish Flynn had left this place after school. Maybe things would have been different. Hey, Flynn. That's it, seriously? Your best friend in the whole world gets a hey? Come on, have a seat. Alright, Flun. Just walk the fuck away. Oh, I can't believe this is still here. It's some kind of bear hunting arcade game. No surprise here. The top 3 scores are by some local jerks. Jack, of course, has the top score. Jack's a fucking epic gamer. Oh, that's cool. It actually shows you what drink you pick. Spicy fucking grape juice. It's been a while since we've done this, you know, since just sat down together. Probably since just before Grace died. Yeah. Well, as much as I don't want to go to this reunion, it's nice to talk face to face instead of just over the phone. Yeah. Listen, I know you've got a lot to think about already, but, well, I kind of want to talk to you about something. Well, look who it is, Betty! Oh, great, just what we need. You two got some nerve showing your face in here again? Herbadur. God, Jack, you smell like a distillery. Have you been at it all day? You shut your mouth! I'm out here talking to you that piece of garbage. Come on, Jack, leave us alone. We're just here for the reunion, same as you. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's gonna be real glad to see you both tomorrow. The reunion, but that's homecoming queen. Oh, Jack, what the hell did we talk about? Sit down. See you tomorrow, Flun. Try not to cry too much when you see Grace's memorial. God, what a little dick bitch. That idiot hasn't changed at all. Don't listen to him. He's just trying to rile you up. What happened to Grace? It wasn't your fault. Yeah, I know. Holly, what was it before that you wanted to talk about, you know, before? You know what? Don't worry about it. There'll be another time. Yeah, probably just some shitty ass fucking... What a jerk. What a big old ding dong. Chapter 1, The Reunion, Saturday, March 23rd, 6:45. Couldn't sleep at all at the motel. I feel like hot garbage. I better get moving. Flynn's probably waiting. This is supposed to take place in like 1998. The fact that you just said hot garbage. I thought this was a period piece, and now I have been removed. I have been removed. Yeah, 96. I don't think hot garbage was said back in 96. I think the run animation's pretty good. Let's see. What was going on? Pretty girl Meg. Hey, pretty girl Meg. How's it going? Oh, hey there. My fucking immersion, dude. What's up, bruh? That's it? Your best friend in the whole world gets a hey? Come on, let's just get this over with. How's your leg? Cold makes it feel worse. I won't be running anywhere, that's for sure, but I can walk. Well, that's good. Let's just go make our token appearance, stay for an hour, and then beat it. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Holly. We could just skip the party and go drink down here by the water like old times. I don't know how we got away with that as much as we did. Remember when we tried to cook hot dogs in the old fire pit and almost burned the bush down? God, I thought we were going to jail. Those were good times back then. God, everybody in this game's so fucking sad face all the time. Like 400 sad face. Seems like a bit much. The candles make this more like a wake than a reunion. Oh God, Flint, I'm so sorry. What a stupid thing to say. It's okay. I know you didn't mean anything by it. But I'm still gonna be sad. I'm crying on the inside. Hey, Dagon, what's up, man? You missed our revisitation of PT. Well, it's been a long time, hasn't it? 10 years since we left this place. It doesn't really look any different, though, does it? Feels smaller somehow. It's like the school decorated the trophy case with some old photos of the reunion. There's a photo of Jack when he was on the basketball team. Didn't he have like 2 schools offering him scholarships? Yeah, I think so, but he screwed it all up, drinking all the time, that sort of thing. I haven't heard he was into drugs. What an idiot. Really, when was that? After the accident, actually. The old school crest, same as always. Didn't our motto mean never run from your dreams or something like that? You remember that? I'll be honest, I never paid much attention. I know we spent a lot of time running from classes, though. Come on, I think we were only mildly bad students for maybe 1 semester. Well, because, you know, idle animations, man. Dude, oh, Jack's a bongoloid, son of a bitch. I knew it. I don't remember there being so many rules in the school code of conduct. It's probably because morons like Jack did so many stupid things they had to add more. That's a very good point. Oh no, Jack wasn't kidding. The school really did put up a memorial for Grace. Flynn, don't look. I told you, the whole town blames me for what happened. It's like they're rubbing it in my face. Come on, we talked about this. You need to stop saying that. Why the fuck did you guys even go to this shit then? You should have called your boy up and you should have said, hey, I was thinking about going to the reunion, but that seems like some dog shit. I'm just going to stay home. Would you like to come visit me where I live? It's supposed to be the guest book for the reunion. Lots of folks have signed it already. I don't want to sign it. I don't even want anyone to remember I was here. I'm sorry, Flynn. This probably isn't making things any easier. All right, Sophia, take it easy. It's okay, but let's just go ahead and, all right, okay. Okay, here we go. I know, Nick, but you don't have to exaggerate them this much. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Oh boy, it's busy in here. Not even the bad weather kept people away. Oh, you're talking about the idle animations? Oh, yeah, dude. Busy idle animations are, like, just super a thing, always. Ollie, I don't think I can do this. Come on, you'll be okay. We're only staying for an hour, remember? I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay? Okay, but don't take too long. And, well, I might as well make the rounds a bit. Whole bunch of cupcakes and treats. Named after the school's hockey team. I think I'll skip the blue snacks for now. Vivian Danvers? What, Holly? Holy shit, it's so great to see you. How are you? I'm okay, it's been a while. Sure has. I heard you moved to the city right after school. Yeah, that's right. Where'd you hear that? Come on, Holly. You're looking at Bruce Bay's top local reporter. I keep tabs on everyone. Of course. Does that mean you took over the paper from your dad? You bet. When he retired, I stepped up. I've been modernizing it too. We even have a website. Wow, so you're really going high tech now. That'll be good for the town. What about your sister? A local paper run by twins. That would be pretty cool. Well, Vanessa's usually too busy flirting with someone to help much with the paper. So what about you? Did you go off to college then? University? I'm a physiotherapist now. I mainly treat sports injuries. Oh shit, that's awesome. Damn, you must be in great shape. Oh, I run about 3 times a week, so I suppose so. Wow, that is at least 3 times more than Vanessa or I do, that's for sure. Well, I should probably get going. It was nice seeing you again, Vivian. Okay, Holly, take care. But I mean, Vivian seems alright. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Cricket. Like, why even, like, go at all? Like, why not just be like, yeah, fuck it. All right, let's see what Hitler's up to. Mr. Sarton, right? From chemistry class? Oh, it's Harley, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, that's right. I had you in grade 12. How have you been, Mr. Sartain? Sarton? Oh, please. This is Dave now. School was a long time ago. Okay, I'll be honest. I can only think of you as Mr. Sarton, even after all these years later. Oh, I see. Well, I guess it's different for everyone. Vanessa had a problem using my given name. Vanessa? Well, anyway, I mostly remember not being great in your class. I had a hard time with chemistry. Ah, yes, I recall that as well. Mr. Sarton, do you have to go somewhere? You look distracted. Is everything okay? Okay, yeah, of course. I'm just looking out for someone. Yeah, no problem. I'll leave you to it. Fucking weird-ass creepo Hitler. Hi, Carol. Long time no see. Oh, my God. Holly, is that really you? Yeah, it's me. It's been a long time, hasn't it? I'll say the last time I saw you was right before graduation. Then you just disappeared after that. Yeah, I moved to the city to head off to university. Well, shit. So what about, what do you mean? Flynn, of course. I couldn't believe it when I found out that he was engaged to, who? To Grace. Yeah, right. I mean, I thought you two were a thing. No, it wasn't like that. We are just friends. Oh, well, that's too bad. You two always seem really close. Say, he wouldn't happen to be here, would he? Damn, trying to move in. He went to the men's room, I think. I hope he comes back. I always remember he was pretty handsome. Damn, she's trying to move in. Trying to swoodle goose on in. The replica hockey jersey celebrating the season when the school's team won the inter-county championship. We weren't that excited about the games, but I remember Flynn, Grace, Carol, and the whole bunch of us sneaking beers into the matches. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going to my high school reunion, but I think that already happened, actually. Oh my God. Yeah, my 10-year high school reunion was like years ago already. Well, no, I guess not. Yeah, no, it was. It was like 2 years ago already. 3, actually. 2. God. All right. Hey, Vanessa. Yeah? It's, Holly. Oh, well, so it is. How's it going? Good. Are you busy? I just wanted to say hi. Oh, no. Well, yes, in fact, I have a bit of an issue. Okay. Do you remember Mr. Sarton? Our grade 12 chemistry teacher? Right, that's him. Anyway, he was super hot, remember? Okay, go on. Well, I maybe suggested we catch up later, after this thing I have to take care of. And well, it turns out he hasn't exactly been honest with me. The photos he sends me are pretty old. I'm not following here. Now he just looks like my dad. It wasn't like that back in school. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Right, so I'm in an awkward situation, and well, there's no point in telling you about it, is there? Anyway, I have to cut this short. I need to use the washroom. Okay, Vanessa, it was great to catch up with you. Where is that idiot? If he's going to take forever, then I'm going to go get a drink. I'm going to go get a mother flapping drunk. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Maybe I'll just go look for him in the hallway. I'd imagine things are going to go south pretty fucking quick. Here. I didn't go to my reunion, didn't care enough to be bothered. Yeah, I didn't go to mine. Yeah, somebody skipped it. Yeah, broke my time again, man. I'm gonna go grab a bit. Oh, no laws when you drinking claws. By beverage, I meant an alcoholic beverage because, like, that was a moment. I guess it kind of did T-Quick, but I mean, I guess there's something different about like actually maybe going to see people. I know Flynn isn't back that way. I should check the other door. I'm drinking a White Claw. That's about it. I don't know about boozing it up. Maybe he went out here to get away from the crowd. I thought he went out the other door. I must have not seen that. Hello, Flynn. Yeah, there's something drifting from the ceiling. Even Sam's bar is better maintained than the school. It's a collection of notices after school events, schedule changes, and the like. There's an official note about what to do if roads get washed out or if a student sees any kind of flooding. Well, the downsides of a town that was built next to a lake and 2 rivers. Y'all ready to oof it up? Someone's locker has been left wide open. It's empty. You know these old lockers are pretty big. I could probably fit in there if I had to. Holy crap. What was that noise? I don't know. What was that noise? That's Lisa. Hello, Lisa. It's our chemistry lab. That's odd. The storage cabinet for the classroom materials has been left unlocked and open. Everything's labeled so things can't be misplaced. It looks like some iron oxide was taken. Maybe Mr. Santon forgot to lock up. Classroom's wash station has been kept very clean. I imagine safety laws have something to do with that. Come to think of it, it smells very fresh, like it was used to clean very recently. The faded poster of the periodic table of elements. You can still see some faint marks of where students messed around. I think Jack tried to make his own crude elements, but he was never smart enough to really pull it off. I bet Jack probably ends up being like an alright person. This is the first thing anyone ever learns in chemistry class, how a soap molecule works. This is the last concept I properly understood. I was hopeless. Mr. Sarton's desk. He's been teaching here for almost 20 years now. At that time, I had no idea he and Vanessa were, well, involved. That changes how I look at both of them, really. I can't believe they kept secrets for so long. Blackboard still has notes on it from classes during the week. I think it has something to do with the rust and oxidization. I never was great at chemistry. Vanessa always helped me when I got stuck. If I remember correctly, this used to be Vanessa's locker. Her sister's was in another wing. Usually the faint remains of writing across the old locker door. Oh, that's awful. Someone wrote slut in huge letters. It's barely visible now, but I can still make it out. The writing is so old, it's probably from when we were here. I had no idea anyone did this. Yeah, kids suck. This door won't budge. I don't think it's important anyway. Let's go upstairs. That seems safe, right? Damn, it's dark up here, and it's starting to feel really cold. Wait a minute. Our old homeroom was in this hallway. Maybe Flynn went in there. Pair of creepy mannequins. I hate these things. Somewhat rusty-looking old water fountain. Just like always, it's got a small, steady leak. Door won't budge. I don't think it's important anyway. The fuck that? There are beer bottles here. Looks like one of those discount brands with the yellow label. Is that blood? That's our old homeroom, all right. It's too dark to see much, but it appears the same. Something smells off in here, though, like someone forgot their lunch over the weekend. It's my old desk, but it's scratched all over with deep cuts. I'd hit backspace to go back on that one. There's a group of empty beer bottles with yellow labels and a blue pack of cheap cigarettes. Oh, fuck me. What the... Oh god, it's Jack. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Well, he's not good after all. He's dead. The head has been completely disfigured and his innards are everywhere, like he was pulled inside out. There was a note shoved into Jack's shirt. It's covered in blood now, but I can still make out parts of it. You should have stopped when I told you. Custodian keys. Sorry, Jay Dizzle. This is awful. What's going on? I need to find Flynn. God. It's teacher's desk. I didn't see our old homeroom teacher at the reunion. I wonder if she's still here. Whatever was written here has been covered by dozens of angry chalk scratches, making the board illegible. Don't forget the blood that's there, too. Either Jack's the janitor or, like, something. I mean, well, he might have been the janitor, yeah. More notices and announcements, most of which are the same as the ones I saw on the first floor. I could never work at my high school. Like, I can't imagine... Can you imagine getting out of high school, like, going to do something and then, like, somehow ending up back there, even if it's, like, a good thing? Like, God almighty. There's a new one here that mentions some stolen lab supplies. I wonder if that's referring to the open cabinet I saw in the chemistry class. Use custodian keys. What's that sound? Holly will encounter unseen horrors that are hunting her. Watch to see if Holly gets too close, enemies will see her. She can use dark places like this one, however, to hide. Her stamina meter will vibrate and change color depending on how close something is. The lights around her will react as well. When enemies are dangerously close, her heart will pound. If Holly runs while her heart is pounding, you'll hear her. I'm not a big fan of tutorializing during a monster encounter, but I get it because it seems like it has a pretty specific mechanic to keep track of. Holly's stamina meter will pulse and change color if an enemy's close. If she... Okay, cool. I thought we'd make it to the locker, I guess, but no. Ugh. This game's monsters anxiety. Cool, got it. Yeah, I like the point and clicky stuff to grab the keys and the note. I either have to sprint it or... I didn't see it, Tarkara. Holy shit, I gotta keep moving. Okay, so there's hidey spots all over the place here. What the hell was that? The hallway felt so cold. It was like my hands were going numb. Did that thing kill Jack? Okay. I need to calm the helm down. It's not gonna help if I start freaking out. I think it's okay to freak out like a little bit. Somebody's dead, and there's literally a demon monster up on the second floor. I should check the gym. Yeah. Can't open the door. It snapped shut and locked itself. That's insane. I have to find Flynn and get out of here. Everywhere else is blocked off. I'll head outside and check the car. Flynn, you idiot, are you out here? Damn it. The wind must have blown out all the candles. There's blood all over the guardrails here. I don't hear anything. Okay. My car, it's been completely totaled. Who could have done this? Oh, it's that thing again. It's found me. There's nowhere to hide here. I have to make a run for it. I guess we'll go to Sam's, where that also, I'm sure, everybody is gone, right? Things begin to unravel. Saturday, March 23rd, 8:12 p.m. Oh God, my legs. It was so hard running through all that slush and water. The town is already beginning to flood over. Lynn, I'm so sorry. I'm such a coward. I should have stayed to look for you. Now look at the mess we're in. Your stamina seems to regain, like, really slow here. The fuck is this place? Yeah, thank God, Tarkara. Hello? I don't hear anyone. I don't see a phone or anything else I can use to call for help either. Should just look around. It's a radio coming from inside that office. The sound is mostly just static, but I can hear a voice. Office is locked. There's some kind of 4-digit security pad next to the door. Alright. I don't like the backspaces to exit. I wish it was like Q or something like that. Work schedule pinned to the bulletin board here. Apparently the last two employees who were here were Virgil Collier and Ken Peterson. There's a note taped to the wall. It says, Virgil's generator's acting up again. I thought you checked it. I'll be working on it all morning. Thanks to you. Go get coffee. KP. Can't leave until I answer that radio. Maybe Jones, yeah. It's so cold again. Well, shit, dicks. What if it's the same monster? Yeah, it's the same monster. Oh, you know, it didn't even process that you were talking about the solid attempt. It was the 69-69. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, it's always worth a try. Dude, one of these days, right? The old basin is caked with mold and smells stale. There's some ripped up instant photos at the bottom. Okay, I can go through this orifice here. Smells like a slaughterhouse in here. My head is spinning. There's something else I wanted to check there. There was like a coat. So Busty Workers closed this, but old hard hat here. Has this place really been this run down? Long, how can this place even function? No wonder the town has problems with flooding all the time. There's a newspaper in here about one of the local kids' pee-wee hockey teams. The caption lists the names and ages of the players. One of them is Adrian Collier, 7. Nah, escape doesn't work. Did we go in here? Yeah, it's the stairs. Wait. Did we take the stairs yet? Yeah, that was down here with PP snacks. No. PP snacks was up here. Yeah, I don't know what the downstairs thing is here. Oh, for sure, Soviet. Yeah, no, I got... That would be too obvious, though, wouldn't it? Boxes of old parts strewn about here. Someone was in a hurry to find something. Looks like the workers hoarded decades-old equipment in here just to keep things running. That's weird. There's a shoebox hidden behind these machine parts. I wonder what's inside. Yeah, I like the parts where you get to be a touchy. What's in here? There are dozens of instant photos tucked away under receipts and papers. This is a photo of Carol. She looks like she's holding onto some kind of envelope and waiting for somebody. Photo on the right, it's Jack. Jack looks angry as usual. It looks like he's opening a patient door like in a hospital. Image in the middle is somebody's kid wearing hockey equipment. There's a name written on the photo. Derek looking like he dead. Like, yeah, Derek looking dead. She looks like she finna get blackmailed, and Jack looking like he about to kill somebody. There was no interaction options here. Yeah, I can't click around or anything like that. So I guess that's worth keeping track of. Yeah, there was another number too a minute ago. I don't know if anybody caught it. It was a number in the other news clipping thing or whatever. I think it was in this locker. There's a newspaper in here about one of the local kids' Pee Wee hockey teams. One of the lists is Adrian Collier's 7. Okay, so maybe 7 or 15, 7, something. I don't fucking know. We'll see. We'll see. We got time to figure it out. There's a maintenance checklist of the station's generator. Workers were required to sign and date each inspection. Last inspection was a few days ago by Ken Peterson. Well, there was A3, but I think that was just saying like what page. Station's main generator, even for such a small station, it makes a lot of noise. It looks quite old, like it's been patched up several times. What did I just see? There's nobody here. There's nobody here now, just something stuck to the wall. All that remains is some bits of flesh, a bone, and a uniform. Napa name tag is still visible on the uniform. It says Peterson. Oh god, that's disgusting. There's blood, and who knows what everywhere else. Blood and who knows what else everywhere. But there's some photographs here stuck in the blood. Abigail 10, Jeremy 14, Susie 12. Well, the code was 4 digits. So Abigail 10, Jeremy 14, Susie 12. Well, what were the name of the Collier kids? It was that's what I was thinking too. This is what, Adrian, I think? Yeah, Adrian Collier, who wasn't up there. And Adrian was also the one that was... Yeah, I think Adrian was also the one in like the little... in the boxes, right? Like that we found like the shoebox or whatever. I think both of those were Adrian. That's Derek. I guess that's Derek Collier. Yeah, 15 is underlined. All that remains is a bit of flesh and bone and uniform. It's half the name tag still visible in the uniform. It says Peterson. And we have Jeremy, who's... Yeah, there's got to be something else. there are 4 kids and all their ages start with 1. Maybe take the 1 out. That's a possibility. What's up, Dom? Yeah, but like, how would we even know what the combination of that is, though? Then we just have 4 numbers. We'd have to sit there and try like a shitload of like permutations. So. Oh, wow. Oh, that thing said you did this. That's weird. Yeah, but you think it'd be like remove the 1 and like it's alphabetical. That seems pretty intense. For what is the first for what is effectively the first puzzle of the game. Like that seems pretty fucking serious for the first puzzle of the game. Also, like, what does this have to do with anything? We got Adrian Collier who says 7. So there's this one too. Like that seems like a huge reach. Not, but it's not that I think it's wrong. I'm just saying like that seems pretty powerful for what is effectively the first puzzle of the game. I mean, but it could be 505042. We can try it. Like I don't know if that's it, but I mean, it's worth a shot. My brain checked out like 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Dagon. I like the game so far. I don't know where I need to run here. That's good, Zam. I'm glad. Okay, what did I say? It was like 0, or it was 5074 or something like that. Oh shit! There's a sticky note on the wall. My youngest, your oldest, KP. Well, shit. And that was Peterson. Too late, Hard2. We already tried 6969. Peter's youngest is 10, right? Yeah, but we don't know, like, who were Peterson's kids? (0714) Nick. I don't think so. But those, so all 3 of those were Peter's kids. So Peter's youngest is 10. My youngest, what was it? My youngest, your oldest. So 10, and then... Was 15 the oldest, though? Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, because his youngest was 7. I think that worked. Hooray! Hooray! The radio's still on. I need to answer it. Boxes of files about the station, work logs, maintenance manuals, and the like. Everything is soaked. Monitoring equipment appears well past its prime. How could anyone even track floods with this? Let's hope Flynn's still on the other end. Let's see if I can zero in on the signal. Holly, if you're out there, can you hear me? Answer me. Flynn, it's me. Oh, thank God, Holly, you're alive. You're okay. What the hell's going on? Where are you? I'm at the cemetery, I think. Where are you? I'm at the hydro dam. I was just barely able to get your signal. What the hell are you doing down there? I don't know. I'm inside somewhere, like a crypt or something. I feel like I've been hit by a truck. I found this portable radio with a bunch of other junk. Come on. You have to pick me up so I can get out of here. I can't. My car was totaled, but just hang on. I'm coming to get you. What was that? Flynn, answer me. Oh, damn it. The radio signal was cut off. I have to go to the cemetery. You could be hurt or worse. The fastest way is through the trailer park if it hasn't flooded over again. Better hurry. There's an old security monitor station here, but the screens only show static. Can't go back, I have to keep moving. Oh no, I just have to like cut the route. Get out of here. My only grumble so far, and I don't really know how they could do this otherwise, so it's less of a grumble and more of just a talking point. Is that you can kind of tell areas where the monster is gonna be if it's not already there yet by having places to hide. So like areas with no places to hide look like areas that will not have the monster in it at all because it's a core mechanic of avoiding the monster since there's no health. So like if there is an area with no hidey spots that you can interact with, probably means the monster's not going to be there. Maybe, I guess they did. They had a couple in the school, I think, where you could hide. Yeah, there were a couple in the school. I don't think there were any in the factory, though. I know this place is even worse than I imagined. Flynn told me how badly this park was damaged by last year's flood. It's probably completely abandoned by now. But it's the quickest way to the cemetery. I have to keep going. I mean, unless they're gonna nemesis the shit out of him, and he's just gonna bust through the fucking wall and be like, "What's up, bitches?" I'll be like, "Oh shit," and you gotta run. That might actually be what they do, Zam. Yeah, because I like having the threat of like the monster always showing up. That's something I like, but not everybody likes that. Some people like a easier experience of like knowing, I guess, like where everything's gonna be. Like I like the stress of be like, oh my god. It's fun. I usually do not enter sign has been taped over the community board unless the game sucks and I hate the game. In that case, I hate everything about it, so it wouldn't matter anyway. That is not the case with this game. I actually like this game. There's a big evacuation notice here from the municipality. According to the date, it was put up last spring when the town once again suffered a series of floods. Flynn told me about it. The water wiped out half the homes here. Rotted trees that eventually collapsed only made it worse. Trailer door is locked tight. There's a red heart sticker beside the lock. Oh no, it's just as I feared. There's something wrong with the road ahead. I don't know. I like the mixture of it. Sometimes, like I like the threat. What was that game I had to, where I had to pick the fucking lock where the thing was chasing me? Was that the beast inside? That was like my favorite part of that game. Was where you're having to like haul ass away from that thing and then you have to pick the lock while it's coming after you. Oh my god. I thought that was awesome. I was like, oh my god. Like, it was so stressful. Oh, let me the fucking lock. I love that. I love like the panic of like knowing that something's like barreling down behind you and you're trying to fucking fondingle this thing until it actually works. As I can get through the other part of the trailer park from here. Get in this area, be like, my house. Furniture has been destroyed. All the cupboards have been emptied. The owner probably just took what they needed when they evacuated. Why bother cleaning this up? I guess the monster's gonna be here. Or not. Maybe the game will prove me wrong. It's getting cold again. I can hear something up ahead. Their evacuation notice. It's so awful how many people had lost their homes. Yeah, that area had a hidey hole and the monster wasn't there, but he was. I am glad I didn't play on the difficulty where it's like 3 lives and start over. That would suck. Do I still have A on the soundboard? No, I don't. We could probably just keep going. How's the game so far? It's pretty good. I like it. It's fun. It's kind of like a mixture of like Home and like... kind of like a mixture of Home and that game where we, what was that game with the guy that was like going to like the protein dimension and shit, and like... it was about the place that was like experimenting with like some old god crap, and it was like a science lab, and like his friend got turned into a dog. Oh yeah, what's up? What's Ligma, Nom? Was it Lone Server? The longest reach, that's it, yeah. No, the long reach, there you go. That's exactly why I didn't want to come here to this trailer park. This was Grace's house. It's so damp in here, I feel chilled to the bone. So fucking moist. I can see the nearby ravine, even now it's flooding over again. Oh, neat, you can hide behind the couch. Cute. XC Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice you're both from across the floor. Okay, so now I guess that introduced us to the crawly mechanic. I remember sitting in front of this fireplace when we were younger after swimming. Is that the kiss of death for a horror game when I start X3 nuzzling it? I don't think so, because Concluse was still really good and I X3 nuzzled the shit out of that. Well, according to Googleoid, Ligma is a made-up disease and an internet hoax claimed to have killed popular Fortnite video game streamer Ninja. That's right, I forgot that Ninja suffered from Ligma. I forgot. Oh my god. Shade Richter with the $6.66 says, nice beanie, idiot. Thanks, Shade Richter, I appreciate it. Drug him. Fucking drug him. It's a kiss of death for me. Howard said the singing made me follow. Well, God, I wish it had been like one of the times where I'm actually singing something that's like worth, you know, anything and not X3 Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. It's okay. Somebody can link the clip that Sean had from earlier of, I think it's in Discord, wasn't it? Fucking help me make it through the night. We got that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Sean got it. Here you go, Howard. Have a, wow, it is actually nice intern peanut butter jelly time. There you go. That's a bit more raw and uncut. Photo of Grace's old dog, Ranger. He died just after the accident. He was already old by then, but after things happened, Flynn said it was like he just faded away. Yeah, doggies do that. They miss their own waz. The door won't budge, but I don't see a keyhole. There must be another way to open it. Anyway, thank you, Shade Richter. Y'all give Shade Richter a bunch of bittersweets for that. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. We only got those bittersweets for a little bit longer, so make sure you exercise your right to the candy-coated bittersweet. Have you ever had a large raid happen to me before? No, 200 people is not like that large. I would say, you talking like several thousand? No, I don't think so. I saw the clip of the good singing. I needed more snuzzles and ooh-woo. 9 out of 10. More snuzzles and ooh-woo. Oh, God. The old ooh-woo.
Woo.
There are all kinds of printouts taped to the wall. There are notes by Grace's dad, lists of people in town, dates and times, even markings on the map of the area. They mentioned Virgil Collier and Ken Peterson from the Hydro Dam. One says something about candid photographs. There's a note here about the lumber mill and a photo of a balding middle-aged man I don't recognize. Don't put my fucking likeness in the game. Assholes, they should have asked me about that. It would have made the conversation highly interesting considering our humor. What, like large raids? Oh, no, I mean, I handle large raids fine. You also have to remember, if you get raids are a terrible way to grow your channel. If you're ever, like, counting on that for, like, your channel growth, that's fucking horrible, because mainly I feel like nowadays, raids are more for the person doing it than less the person receiving it, because, like, I mean, actual retention from raids is pretty low, generally. At this point, I think you unironically worship that song, Nick. You reveal your inner hedgehog fucker. If I was a furry, I don't think I'd be a hedgehog. I'd probably come up with, like, some new made-up species. I'd probably make, like, a Circolopolis, and it's like a corgi mixed with like a flying fox, and like also a circle, but also a demon, and also an angel, and also like it's obsessed with seltzer water. Yeah, I would make my own up, I think. I play Sonic games annually? That's not true. It would either be a beanie or a Stop Cinnamon. I'm proud of you, Soviet, for remembering Stop Cinnamon. I'm proud of you. Your persona fucking sucks. Don't do me like this. Ellie drew a foxtopus for a commission once. That's... I'm sorry. I'm sorry that she had to draw that, and then I'm sorry that you had to be there. I'm sorry that all these things happened all together. Then again, her family was never rich. Her dad was always had a hard time finding work because of his health problems. I thought he'd be happy when he finally got the job at the lumber mill, but he always seemed on edge. Wait a minute, there's an old alarm clock beside the computer I didn't notice before. Obviously, the power went out at some point because the time hasn't been set. The clock looks to be in rough shape, but I think it still works. We could always set it to the spooky hour. 3 o'clock. Oh, that's a good point, Dagon. I like your style. The window's been left open. Who knows for how long? It's pretty chill in here. Home repairs, computer programming, vehicle maintenance. I remember he always checked out a lot of books in the library, too. It's pronounced library. I don't know if there's anything we could do with the alarm clock yet. Oh, yeah, you did have to do the fly girl. Yeah. Oh, my God. You had to do it nude? I don't remember that. That's fucking terrible. I'm kind of insulted, Tarkar. You think I'd fuck Rad Schlimp. Yeah, he's pretty hot. Ah! It's a good one, Haritsu. I'm proud of you. What's it like having your name be pronounced 2 different ways between me and Fresno? Because Fresno calls you Haretsu, I think. And I call you Haritsu because there it is. It's kind of like that time I was visiting Fresno up in like New York, and well, we were in Connecticut, I think. Yeah, and fucking Iwake came in and he called him Iwake. I about fucking killed him. So I was like, "What the fuck is Iwake? Like, what is that?" I was like, "God." Oh, that was fucking Iwake. Oh god, it was so fucking funny, man. That was like the funniest night. I'm like, motherfucking Iwake. What the I don't know if anybody has a clip from that stream still, because I remember I actually screamed. Because I was like, what the fucking Iwake, man. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I just call you Juju. I'm convinced at this point I've completely stolen Juju from Eli. I see Juju here way more often. I've stolen Juju away. Closet is full of newspaper clippings and some of Grace's things. Maybe there's something useful here. As a date. It's a swim schedule from a few years ago. I remember Grace would swim at the health center during the winter. The morning time slot is circled 7:15 a.m. That seemed important to somebody. Well, that's obvious. It's a smashed up photo frame. It's difficult to make out what's behind the broken glass. I think it's an old photo of Flynn and Grace. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm joking about the whole thing. But, yeah, I mean, Eli only streams, like, once every, like, fucking million years. I think he was streaming 14 a lot because he was trying to get through it before his sub ran out. I don't know if he ever beat Shadow Broggers before his sub ran out, but... There's a photo of Grace when she was young, and the back says May 20th, 1979, 3:02 p.m. That's a very specific time to note. Well, hold up. Is it 7:15 a.m. or is it 3:02 p.m.? There's a newspaper clipping from when the week Grace died. The article goes into details saying, oh no, God, time of death, 1:35. Why the fuck are there so many times? So we've got 1:35, 7:15 a.m., and 3:02 p.m. Can we jot these notes? So 3:02 p.m., 7:15 a.m., and then 1:35 a.m. Holy shit, Hunter, you're absolutely right. I didn't even think about that. No, I think he had beaten Stormblood right after that. I don't know, I need to talk to Eli. I haven't talked to him enough lately. I'm like the worst when it comes to reaching out about stuff because I just fucking suck. I need to be better about that. I feel like a crappy friend sometimes. What the hell was that? The mirror just shattered all by itself? X3 nozzle pounces on you, woo woo, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. All right, so first was 3:02 p.m. I don't actually know if this is a 24-hour clock. Okay. Let's see. We also had 7:15 a.m. Maybe you just do all of them. Well, that was terrifying. Oh my god, that was actually it. Was it all three of them in sequence, or was it just the 135? That seemed to do something. Whoa. Hey, Sally, huh? Maybe I should go see what I do. So is like every area gonna revolve around like dodgy monster, put in code, dodgy monster? It's set out in the hall, right? I'll be damned. Seems like it's unlocked. What kind of fucking unlock mechanism is that? Oh, of course, this was Grace's room. It feels really weird to be in here. I was really hoping we could replicate that. Her wardrobe was always so beautiful. It doesn't look like her dad moved much around after she died. I remember this old shirt of hers. But it was taken just after Flynn and Grace got engaged. I remember because Grace was wearing that dress with the sunflowers on it. She always made sure she looked good when she went out. She was so beautiful. There's an envelope here on top of it. It's a letter from Flynn. Grace, come back to our special place in that town, Silent Hill. He seemed upset, but he wouldn't say why. He kept looking around like he was expecting someone to pop out at any moment. At first, I thought it was our conversation was going to go badly, but I was mistaken. Once I told him why I was there, he was all smiles. He gave us his blessing. We can get married. Your dad shook my hand and told me how happy he was. Bit late to this convo, but I've never corrected you on how my name is pronounced. It's fucking MC Romeo. It's actually pronounced Yu-Gi-Oh! I believe. Did you miss PT? Yeah, but I mean, PT ain't long. We squeezed as much time as we could out of it. We got about 2 hours and some change. Did you Enotech? That's awesome, man. Yeah, the fact that the creature is saying you did this, I would imagine it's probably somehow going to be her fault, right? It's a secret? I'm not playing the game. Grace's bed. Flynn used to tell me Grace always had a hard time sleeping. He said they talk on the phone a lot if she couldn't sleep. No clue for the context. Co-op, all that streams you guys did. Wait, really? I'm trying to remember what was the fucking context to this? God, you would know better than me, Enotech. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. That's because your name is pronounced Flumbus McCringo. I mean, I just pronounced your name in two parts. It's Ebo and Era. I mean, it could, I guess, be like Ibora. You know what? Fine, Ibora. There we go. We're going deep with that. Grace's bedside table. Grace's bedside table is stuffed with paper and pens. They're all slimy and gross. That's just the end of it. There are letters here. One of them looks like it was never sent. Let's see what it says. I'm sorry I kept you waiting for an answer, and I'm sorry, but the answer is no. I've made my choice. I'm going to marry Flynn. Please try to understand. I'll miss you, and I'll always miss your beautiful photographs. Here's your key back. Damn, Grace was with somebody else? Ah, shit. There's a worn key with a little heart keychain next to the letter. Oh, damn. Grace was stepping out. The bitch was out. No, your name is not pronounced Punk Blood. It's pronounced Stonk. Also, thanks again, Shade Rector. I appreciate it, man. I feel like I half the time, like, so much shit happens in between, like, prior, like, donations and shit that I forget if I, like, even acknowledged it. I hope I did. I think I did. Poor Flynn, I don't know what to do. Tell him to pussy game may have been on point, but that bitch be stepping. Oh shit, I think one of those things is inside the house. That's alright, just go downstairs. Who cares? Yeah, so I guess this is... I guess this thing is... It looks like a giant fish demon. You seem really uncharacteristically down on this game. What? I'm not uncharacteristically down on it. I think you may have a personal investment in it, so maybe you, I don't know, like have a bit more attachment to it or something. I like it. I've been enjoying it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. Yes, Grace was absolutely a cheating harlot. Or at least that's the way it seems. Maybe Grace was with this person. Maybe Grace was with this person before she realized Flynn wanted to marry. I don't know, man. It could be plenty of things. Okay, so I guess we go back this way. We have to tell. Well, that doesn't make much sense though. I guess it had us crawl through that area, but there needs to be like a way to get out of here, I guess. Which we can't go right. So I guess we have to go back left. It's just rare for a game to explain something you just go, whatever, who cares? With tutorials? No, it's not. I do that all the time. I just knew what it was getting at. It's saying you can crawl behind shit, and I'm like, alright, cool, I got it, let's go. Wonder what the heart-shaped key I found in Grace's bedroom is for. Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty obvious what it was trying to tell me. It was like, yeah, just crawl behind shit. It's the same thing as, like, hiding in the caverns. The caverns. Yeah, no, the monster kind of looks like a fish person. I don't know if I'm going fucking crazy, but it does look like a fish demon. These trailers are completely abandoned. I can smell the dampness of rotting wood. There's a generator here. Water's completely washed the road away. Won't be able to get the cemetery like this. This old industrial pump here looks decrepit, and the starter key is missing. Well, I mean, I figured the... Whoa, look at that. Oh, you can play with clickies. I didn't even realize. That's cool. You can play with clicky clicks. Yeah, I'm sorry you're getting a vibe, man. Just imagine a salmon coming up to you, just 2 arms and legs. I'd be fucking terrified, man. Like, if there was a salmon with flappy hands and feet, I don't think I'd be okay with that. Do y'all believe it's fucking Halloween already? Like, this is not alright. This month went by in a blink of an eye. And we played like a million games, too. How about a dump? It smells absolutely rank. Like you bud. Kitchenette is riddled with dirty old dishes and beer cans. Everything's awash in moldy water. Mouldy. Even the seating area is covered in stale-smelling beer cans and old pizza boxes. I don't think the owner liked to cook much. Yeah, I'll just go in there. That seems like a good call, right? That seems like a great call. Oh god, what happened here? Take me to our special place, Silent Hill. There's a whole lot of trash and old clothes scattered here. Alright. What is it? Nice beanie, idiot. I really like the clicky dicky sections. I think those are my favorites. What's that? That must be the generator key. Now, where can I use this little key? This says pump. Shower looks like the inside of a blender, and the eau douce is making my eyes water. Besides the shower stall is a blue shirt with a sunflower pin on it. Wasn't that the dress that Grace was wearing? She was wearing like a sunflower dress or something. I was sick the whole month, kind of stunk. Since October's my favorite month, but I did get better just in time for Halloween though. And Zam, if you haven't been watching a ton, you got plenty of fucking VODs to catch up on of tons of different horror games. The smell in there has made me lightheaded. I feel sick to my stomach-o. There's a half-finished letter on the bed. It's dried off enough to be legible. I'll be heading out there in the spring to work with you. You were right about everything. No more sneaking around. She made her choice. Look where it got her. She's gone now. Things are weird around here anyway. Keep hearing sounds like I'm losing it. Did you get my latest photos? Like I said, there's more going on in this town than people want to believe. Verg. Okay, so Verg was the dude who was doinking Grace on the DL. Give this... Okay, let's get the pump. Come on, I have to get this stupid thing working. I'm gonna get to Flynn. Uh-oh. There's a filthy old piece of paper taped at the top. It's got some weird smoogies. Okay, the motor's on at least. Now I just need to figure out how to start the pumping process. There's 96 games still on the list. 131 was the count when I first checked, but considering we also added and taken away, you've gone through around 60-ish. Yeah, it's been about 60 to 70 games, I think. You gotta remember, we've done a ton of smaller ones that weren't even on the list, too, that I just, like, stumbled on Itchy or whatever. Alright, so we've got... Maybe... I know, right? Who wrote these weak-ass instructions? Maybe it's like 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 2. Oh, holy shit! Because it was like the, I guess it had like the 2, and then it was 1, 3, and then like, yeah, holy crap. I just realized Dallin had the answer. Wow, I didn't even read Dallin's thing. Might explain why okay, now, what might have happened. Hollyoid cares for Flynn. Flynn might have cared for Grace. Grace was double dating. Holyoid did something which pushed Grace to kill herself, and Holyoid accidentally killed Grace. I don't know if Holyoid actually killed Grace or not. Somebody's got to clip that shit for maximum gigabrain. I was not prepared for that level of gigabrain to come out of my orifice. Because it's like the gigabrain's here, and it's like... It comes out of your mouth. Enough water has been drained from the road ahead. I should be able to get by now. Hang on, Flynn. Hold up, Flynn! I hope, this seems like it might be pretty short. I was actually thinking it was going to be pretty long, but then again, I don't know... Chapter 4, Unearthing the Truth. In Loving Memory. Maximum gigabrain, or you secretly looked at Down's answer and then pushed it on as your own. Why are you like this? Alright. The wind is really picking up. It's so cold out there. Come on, Flynn. Please be okay. We have to get out of here. You know my tricks. There's old RFAB. There are heavy footprints in the dirt here that look fresh. There's a mausoleum up ahead. That should be where Flynn said he woo. That's what mine was, Down. I just looked at it and I was like, alright. Gate's locked with a heavy chain. The lock is attached to some kind of old-fashioned metal cylinder. There's a hang tag there with a note on it. Tell me the story about my sweetheart's life. Oh. Well, she went a mountain, and then she also got a fence, and then she say, "Hoo-law, that's a nice fence. I'm gonna get another one." Oh, wait, there was more up here. Alright, so she was born in the spiral of damnation. Then she became infinite. Then there were mountains somewhere in her past, present, and future. And then there was another spiral. I was about to be really upset if that was the case. Very, very, very upset. Holy shit, girl. That was a hell of a leap. That was a big-ass leap. That was fucking got some ups. I don't hear anything in here except the wand. God, even if I find flying... Even if I find Flim, what if I fucking say? Y'all didn't tell me which emote we're gonna keep going into after Spoopy-tober. We're gonna keep Bitterboo? Cause one of those I'm gonna keep. I don't think it's gonna be Bitterbone, man. It seems like folks were way more into Bitterboo than Bitterbone this year. Tell Grace is fair, it'll break his heart. And to be honest, how can he move on if that's all he's thinking about? How can we move on? He's my best friend. Don't I owe him the truth? Just fucking tell him. She's dead. What's she gonna do? These in the wall don't look like they're very maintained very well. Well, plaque says our time together was a constant spiral. Our love began when we met in the mountains. Oh my god! Was I close? No way. Because I had Spiral Mountain and then whatever else. Are you fucking serious? Someone had left some flowers and a handwritten card beside it. It says, "Our love is infinite." Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, my second attempt. Okay, maybe not. No, I had that backwards. It was Spiral, Infinite, Mountain, something. But the point is, what if, right? Like, what if? What an epic gamer moment. What an epic gamer moment that would have been. This red dusty urn here looks very stately, but I don't think anyone has visited for some time. This is where Flynn was. All right, he said they were camping supplies. It must have been a radio he used to call me. It's just emitting static now. It's weird. There's a local library book here too. It's just some cheap publication on local legends. Yeah, I'm with you, man. No, I think I think yeah, Dead Bitch was cheating hard. Like, fuck that, dude. Like, what the fuck? Dallin didn't even type that answer. Oh man. Yeah, if I'd had these fucking flipped, I think that would have been it. Okay, Infinite Mountains. It was Spiral Infinite no, it was Spiral Mountains Infinite, right? Was it Spiral Mountains Infinite? My PP doesn't remember. Tell me about my sweetheart, baby. I get it. Okay, so the mountains was actually the third one. So, because this one says it's not very well maintained. Our love is infinite. What does it say? Oh no, together for 3 beautiful decades. Okay, okay, so it's Spiral, Infinite. No, Spiral, Mountains, Infinite. Wait a minute. Oh, I get it. Our love began when we met in the mountains. Okay, so it's mountains. Dallin, hook me up, dude. I need to cheat again. A certain almost looks brand new. Someone left the cards. Okay, our love is infinite. So that's brand new, which means that's probably the last one, right? Together for 3 beautiful decades. So how old is this one? Okay, so it's probably what, like Mountain... Maybe it's Mountain Spiral Infinite Decades? Can't galaxy brain this. Definitely begins with mountains. If that one seems brand new, then I think it's mountains blank blank infinite. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back and try some combinations. Okay, let's see. Mountain. Oh, no, decade. I feel like decades would be like the. What do you guys think? Oh, Mountain Spiral Dots Infinite? No, that might be right. That's different than what I had, right? Well, maybe the decades thing. No, that can't be it. It definitely starts with mountains. We know that. Oh shit, who had the galaxy brain? Was it Sturg? Sturg with the galaxy brain, must we grace him with our large minds together to show him solidarity in the large, bitter brain. Yeah, but you were wrong about the one from earlier Lunars, so get fucked. Alright, let's see. You're wrong about the first one, so retroactive ban. Damn, Cole. How easily we forget. What is it about disproportionate reactions that are always just so much fun? Yeah, Soviet, I'm with you. I'm normally down to brute force the shit out of them, so... Their footprints here, they look like men's boots, but I see 2 different CISOs. That's probably because one of them them stank-ass looking ghost. Holy! Oh, cold! Oh my god, Flynn, finally... Oh, yeah, they're back together! What the hell happened? I heard somebody coming, I had to shut off the radio and hide. Hide from what? Not what, who? There was a man, I couldn't see him. Then I heard this voice calling from outside, so I followed it here to this grave. The voice, it sounded like Grace. What? Flynn, that's crazy. Grace is dead. I know that, but why else would I have been called out here? This is where she was buried. Damn, you trying to dig up Grace? Jesus Christ. Holly. When your radio cut off, I thought you might be dead. So I rushed over here. God, Flynn, the shit I had to get through just to make it here. Holly, what are you... And now here you are again. Grace, Grace, Grace. Listen to yourself. Flynn, please. Grace is gone. You can't keep beating yourself up over this. You need to move on. You said it yourself. This is her grave. This is where she was buried. I know, but... Shit. That's spooky. No goddamn way. Grace, Holly, it's Grace. She's still in there. Come on, Flynn, don't do this. Hurry, help me get this casket open. We have to get her out. All right. Let me need to stop this right now. This isn't going to make things right. Just hurry, damn it. What? There's nothing here. Flynn, I told you. Hold on, though. There's still... Jesus Christ. One of our old photos, but it's decayed so much you can't even make out Grace anymore. Well, it looks scratched out. It looks decayed. It looks like somebody deliberately scratched off the side of the photo. That's the heart pendant I gave Grace when we started dating. She really had a thing for hearts, didn't she? Well, what do you mean by that? Nothing. I just meant it. I remembered her having that pendant too. Part of the dress that Grace was buried in. I was the one who chose it for the burial. Her father said it was up to me. Oh God, Holly, what's going on here? I can't take this anymore. The accident was almost 2 years ago, but Grace, she's all I can think about. I know. I can't even sleep anymore. When I close my eyes, it's like she's right there. Well, I need you to listen to me. It's going to be okay. You and me, we're going to get through this, all right? Look, Flynn, about what I wanted to say to you back at Sam's bar. Well, Holly, look out. Holly can end up dead too, man. Hunter, if you had paid attention to the story, you would know why they're in the graveyard. Damn, she got bonked. Holy shit. Slow recovery. Holly, watch out. Never mind, I guess. Oh shit, we back here? Wait a minute, I'm in the hospital. How did I get... Wait, this is a hospital? I thought we were back at the power plant. What do you hear? Okay, I need to slow down, take a breath. I can't do anything like this. I need to find some painkillers. I won't be able to think straight. The sign says that these doors lead to the west wing of the hospital. Plant looks like it died a long time ago. I can see a cabinet in the nurse's station there. There must be some painkillers in there. I need to find a way to get inside before I pass out from the pond. I thought she was just gonna open it up. I was like, God damn. I was like, that was a hell of a puzzle. Looks like I'm gonna have to look after myself. There was a hole here. It's gone now. There's a huge hole in the wall. I'll have to come back to this later. My head is pounding. Dr. Martin Hoffman. Very messy desk. I can't see any medication. The desk drawer seems to be locked, but I can't worry about that now. This photo, it's been smashed as if there's a struggle, there's a glass everywhere, there's a grassy boy everywhere. Light beside the door says this is the staff room. No, we didn't, Anatech. What is that awful smell? It looks like one of the staff left a magnetic card lying around. There's a disgusting wet mess here. It smells like blood. This is gonna make me sick. I can't look at this right now. Gotta give this game big credit. There's been no flashlight yet. No hallway flashlight. Can I whiteboard? This doesn't help me right now. Okay, let's go mag that card. Skeet. Yeah, I think the noodly bits where you gotta like do the touching. I think that's my favorite part. The part where you gotta do the touching. Oh god, finally, please let there be something in here I can use. Well, that was spoopy. Oh, thank god there's a bottle of acetaminophen here. I just need to get it open. Like, it's lined up. What do I have to... Wait, where's the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think this is cool. Did I, Did we need the cap? I don't know. I don't... Did I break the game again? Why do I always do this? There, another hat. What do you mean I dropped it? It's fine if I dropped it. We don't need the fucking cap. It's stupid anyway. Try side to side for what? Jingling? Shit. I did it. Fuck, I did it again. Yeah, not yet. Nah, not yet. Oh my god. Ah, son of a bitch. All right, well, I guess I need to quit out. Can I just like quit the desktop? What happens if I do that? I don't know what the last save was, but I don't really have a choice. Ooh, god. Ooh, god. Ooh, go. My god, I don't have like any achievements yet. Together forever, ever the game. I can be king of the testers. The question is, do I have to walk all slow back to that one area and get the mag card again? Oh no, this is the last save. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to maybe what I missed. 'Cause I have no idea. Together forever, you're eating my butt. Hey, 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 hey. Go. I guess leave the cap on the screen at least? Maybe. Unlock it, walk away, but what's really weird about this is like that tab shouldn't be moving. Yeah, that's not supposed to move. That tab should be on the bottom ring. Yeah, but these aren't unscripted. So they make these are like the... Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to explain this. Y'all know what this is. Everybody here's an adult, or you should be. You're under the age of 18, you shouldn't be here. You know what I'm talking... Okay, like, y'all get what I'm saying? What it's supposed to look like is the bottle is supposed to have this tab right here, and then a tab on the bottom to line up. But why would it have the arrow on the top then? What the fuck did I do then? What did I fucking do a minute ago? I pulled it off. You're not supposed to be able to do that. I pulled the fucking thing off. What have I done? Why am I like this? How do I break things so thoroughly that I just removed an item that wasn't supposed to be able to be pulled off? I'm able to start. I'm listening. Oh God, what am I gonna do? I finally caught up to Flynn, and now I'm all the way out of here. All the way out here. You could be at the cemetery. You could be dead for now. Dead now for all I know. Maybe I should look around. There's got to be a reason I ended up here. A bright yellow sticky note is affixed to the computer monitor. It says left has to be 18, right has to be 27. I don't know why, but that's the way it is. Left has to be 18, right has to be 27. Guess we'll remember that. Oh my fucking God. D is worth 12, C is worth 20, B is worth 6, and A is worth 8. E is worth D and B. F is worth 1. G is worth the same as A. And H is worth twice as much as A. Yep, that one's gonna be fun. Whatever the fuck that is gonna be rough. Oh my God. Alright, back we go. This is the puzzleoids. Okay, D is worth 12. C is worth 20. B is worth 6. A is worth 8. E is worth D and B. So E is worth 18. F is worth 1. G is worth the same as A, which is 8. And H is worth twice as much as A, which is 16. I mean, that's good that we could do the math. I don't really know if it's gonna... Bright yellow sticky note is affixed to the computer monitor saying it had left has to be 18, right has to be 27. I don't know why, but that's the way it is. Okay. Alright, somebody sent me a screen cap of the puzzle, I think. Okay, there we go. Thank you to everybody who was taking a picture of that. D is worth 12. C is worth 20. I wonder if it goes into a deficit. Sorry, I can't see chat right now. I've got this thing up. E is worth D and B. That's 16. That's 17. This has to be 27, right? There's 18 there. The brain. All right, let me close this so I can actually see fucking chat. Let me close this. Let me close out Discord. Hang on. Let's get some brain. Thank you, squad. Fine, I'll brain it. I'll brain it, you lost Brangelese looking bitches. Alright. Look at that, dude. We did it. We cut the lights on. Congratulations, team. I think we worked together, even though I couldn't see a goddamn thing you guys were saying. Nick, make an album. I want to sing with you. I mean, what are we gonna sing, Dom? Well, Dom, only members of Spender get exclusive access to sing with me. Only members of Spender. John's be like, all right, I guess I'll just leave. I guess I'll just go then. Were you guys also braining it? I missed like all the braining because I just had the fucking list up and I was trying to do it. You're saying the electrical panel must have also reset the locks. The door is upon now. I don't want to sing with you anymore. Well, no, Dom. Like, we could sing together. We could hold hands and like pull up our Spender apps and hold them to the sky and be like, can't hold on much longer. You'd be like, I will never let go. And I'll be like, I know it's a one-way track. And then you'd be like, tell me now how long this will last. And I'd be like, I'm not gonna think this way. You'd be like, no, we're like counting on others. And I'd be like, those my highs and feet. All right, let's get back in it. Yeah, man, I can see it all in my head right now. It'd be awesome. Spender is like Tinder, but for Sonic furries. So you can hook up there to get a spin job. Shit, not again. Also, the screen was paused from the looks of it. I guess while the text is open. Yeah, it's like Tinder, but like for Sonic furs, so you can get a spin job.
Where are
I would if it wasn't on fucking Spender. I love you, Dom. No, Jimothy. Make this singy month? We certainly could do that, actually. We could actually do Twitch Sings this month if you guys wanted to. Why is it back? Why can't it just die? I think Dom has had to buy out of Spender twice to make it stop. His attempted buyouts have failed. Spender just keeps coming back. But no, we could do Twitch Sings. Junk's been asking me to do Twitch Sings for God knows how long. My only problem with Twitch Sings is that I feel like I'm going to get a lot of requests from people. And it's going to be like a lot of songs I don't know. And like people are going to inadvertently donate to have me do a song or something. And it's going to be like some song I don't know. And then like I'm not going to be able to do it. Every time you try to buy out, the price goes up and then you haven't paid the full amount. This odd choking sense of anger. Patient report tucked away here. It's for Grace's. Oh wait, is it for Grace's father? The report is page after page of scrambled notes by different nurses and doctors. Violent outbursts, refusal to take medication, attempts to sign himself out, unprovoked displays of extreme aggression have forced us to move him to a private ward for the safety of the staff and other patients. There's another page here that has a photocopy of a police report that says that Grace's father attacked a visitor, but the visitor didn't press charges. Wait, the name of the visitor of this report, it was Jack. Oh, that was the image. That was Jack going to the hospital. There's a medical cabinet here, but it's shut tight. It's been modified to have some kind of intricate, heavy locking mechanism. Let's use a key, but there's a series of odd-looking dials beside the cabinet. I get the feeling that somebody really doesn't want to know what's inside here. Or really doesn't want to poop inside here. Who's this? Damn! God almighty! There's a dead man on the floor, a pin on his coat. It says his name was Martin Hoffman, who's a hospital director. He's only been dead for a few hours. I guess there was blood all around him on the floor. It's still wet. Seems to have been clutching something when he died. Damn, Martin looking... Ew. The x-ray sheet of someone's chest. It's covered in bleh. What the label says it was for Grace's father. I'm pretty sure doctors use chest x-rays as a way to catch strokes before they happen. Maybe this was taken before, but why would it still be here? Oh god, I can see the director's torso now and his heart's missing. Well, I guess whatever that thing was scrumbled out the heart. Oh hey, it's the signs again. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's not a few hours dead. My god. Spell poop. Would be a way to do it. Yeah, it looks like almost like a Venus flytrap looking thing. Like it keeps like opening its mouth up. You guys think it's Grace or you think it's Grace's daddy? I think it's Grace. Curtain was closed before, I'm sure of it. The blood stains here on the bed, almost like something had rubbed against the sheets. There's a patient report here. It says that the patient had been moved for another due to violent altercation. The patient in the next ward, Mr. Sarton, was transferred to a semi-private ward. New injuries sustained include femur fracture and mild concussion. Day nurse should perform cognitive tests twice daily. What the hell? Go to the other page here. Mr. Sarton was admitted for what he claimed was food poisoning. The nurse's note says otherwise, though. So it says the drugs were found in his system, though Mr. Sarton denied using any. Huh. You think the main character's actually Grace? Nah, I don't know about all that. That seems pretty intense. Oh, so it's the missing bottle of iron oxide that's been killing everyone. I think you're right. Model skull. It's a damp, chilly breeze coming in through this part of the window. The glass here looks like it's been smashed as if someone tried to break in or out. Oh, shit. I don't know what the model skull is going to be able to do. I guess there's like somewhere you could probably dump that. This definitely feels like final area-ish for sure. Maybe we can go in these places now? Yeah, we can. A grimy-looking gurney is parked against the wall. Thick sheet on top is stained and smells repugnant. A dark viscous fluid is slowly dripping from under the sheet and onto the floor. It might have been, squad. Supposed to go to the hospital's examination rooms. The patient's chart just shows some basic medical information. It was probably meant for explaining things to kids. There are crude marks around the figure's head and heart, as if someone was using it as some kind of reference. It shows only my warped reflection. I look terrible. The examination bed looks strangely free of dust and dirt, like someone had used it recently. It's a fairly modern weigh scale. It's been heavily scratched up, but it still works. You must put something on it and it tells you the weight. Small safe here, like the kind you find in a motel room. This looks like it needs a 4-digit code to open. There's a note of some kind taped at the front of the safe. How much is love worth? We probably have to You probably have to weigh a human heart. The supply cabinet's been broken into and ransacked. There are open packages and discarded wrappers everywhere. Many of the wrappers are for intravenous kits. Someone took bags, tubes, needles, and other stuff. Well, that's the Safe. I don't know, chat, how much do you guys think Love Ways cost is to... Building materials look like they've been abandoned. They're covered in mold and dirt. It's a crash cart, but looks like all the contents have been removed. It's a poster describing various conditions of susceptibility to them. Age, it sure makes getting older seem unnecessarily terrifying. The wash station here looks like it's been used recently. The steel basin is stained with streaks of red. Discarded latex clothes on the counter and soiled tissue. Everything is dark red color and smells disgusto. Lock has been broken off the supply cabinet and several contents have been taken or used. Was someone here in the hospital using all this stuff? Gross, there's a huge damp mess here on the x-ray table. The vinyl covering of the bed has been slashed and the bed has been soaked with blood and little bits of gristle. Well-looking tools have been left here. A scalpel, some forceps, they're all rusted and stand. Weight of human heart is the code. Yeah, I know. I think Stonk is right. I think it's Bubias again. I'm glad Bubias has become a fucking joke here. Because Stonk, you're not the only one who's done Bubias. Because there were like 5 other people the other night when you weren't even here that fucking were hitting me with Bubias anytime a code came up. Because I screwed it up that one night. Oh, this is gonna tell us, this is gonna tell us how to scrunge. We gotta find the other x-ray first. Maybe those x-rays can help me get out of here. You can always look at them again if I need to. No sticky keys, get out of here. I love me some Bubias. Ungolo! Okay, let's go try to find another stank. Oh yeah, we can check the hole now. The damage is so severe, who or what could have done this? Oh, never mind. Wait, can I grungle on in there? Oh, you could noodle groodle behind the thing. Got it. This is Dr. Hoffman's office, I guess. Whiteboard's covered in schedule notes. One phrase has been scrawled over everything. Got you back. Medical diagram of human skeleton. It's got notes and terminology all over it. The head on the chart is highlighted as if it's supposed to be important. Well, we got the Skeletron a minute ago. The head fits squarely on the model's shoulders. I think I heard a click somewhere in the office. The desk drawer popped open. It's messy. There's x-ray sheets here covered by a stack of forms and reports. The label says it's for Flynn. It's an x-ray of his leg. Man, it looks a lot worse than I ever imagined. No wonder he limps like that. Poor Flynn, the accident really changed him forever. This x-ray has marks all over it, but I can't tell if they mean anything bad or kind of light. Okay. So now we have the leg ray. Which I think now that we have the 2 x-rays, we should be able to combine those and figure out what his mama was. Did we already go through this area? No, we didn't. Table's filthy with dark mess. Everything smells like blood and copper. Oh my god. In the middle of the mess, there's a human heart. Okay, so now we have the human heart. Dude, like, I'm sorry. If there's a fucking human heart just chilling, I'm not. Like, I'm not picking it up. I'm not doing it. Like, that's cute and all for the sake of the game. Nah. Just fucking nah, man. Like, I'm not picking up a goddamn human heart. What's up, Sinful? How's it going, man? No, I'm not doing it. That's Ludicropolis, and I'm just not doing it. You can't fucking make me. All right, time to put the soup goop there. What is the spice of life? Sanguine, my brother. 465 ounces. I'll just leave this here. I don't want to ever touch that thing again. Got it. All right, looks like there were a couple things stashed away in here. Another X around. Shows a severely broken arm. God, that looks painful. The label in the corner says it's Mr. Sarton. Kind of scratches all over it. Maybe I can see better with the right kind of light. Everything's coming together. So note here, it's extremely hard to read as if the person writing it couldn't manage. All I can make out is Grace Allah. What the hell is this? Oh, so I guess, do you think Mr. Saltine Cracker was all about some grass? Was it Visongo where you walked into a spook room and just nod and left? No, Visongo was the one where the thing was trying to open the door and I just kept closing it and telling it no. So I was like, no, we're not doing this. I was like, no. Nope. I don't remember what game it was that I walked in and just, and I said, nah. Probably been a couple games, actually. Probably been a couple. I don't remember where the X-ray room was, but that's the pain of living. Nick Nas at Spoops like 90% of the time. Oh, I think it was First Winter. We did that with First Winter this year, but not last year. There was also something from SCP where I said nah and walked away from that. Oh. I want to name the monster. I'm gonna name him Slumplegroose. Because that's a good name for him, I think. Slumplegroose. Yeah, dude, Come Granddad pretty much ruined that game for me. Maybe Kumpa is not nearly as bad. Maybe Kumpa is not nearly as bad in like the old game, but goddamn, he sucks. Like, he's terrible. Oh. Alright, Slumplegroose. Yeah, God, I don't know. I don't even know where to begin to like look for that clip because if I don't even know what game. If I don't know what game it was, I can't even like tell you where to look for it. Got away from him though, that bit. Man. No, Kumpa was fucking terrible though. I hated that guy. Whoa! I didn't know he could follow you into other rooms. That's neat. I guess that's why they have hidey holes in the other rooms. I think you were about to say, speaking of cum grandpa. I was like, what the fuck? I guess it does kind of have a heart shape, doesn't it? Oh, this is where the switch is. Shit. Okay, I guess I gotta figure out where the, I gotta figure out where the X-ray room is, man. Yeah, it does. It looks like a heart when it unfolds, or whatever the fuck that thing is doing. Oh shit, God, that might have been you mean like Layers of Fear from like... Oh my God, the one from last year? That might have been it, yeah. That might have been it. Yeah, the Layers of Fear. I wasn't in here either. That's because that game is like super... I've watched the October clip reel on YouTube like 8 times. That makes me happy. I think y'all getting enjoyment out of what I do is like the greatest thing. Like, I'm so glad that y'all derive some type of fun from it. I'm looking forward to doing the clip highlight stuff this year. It's gonna take me a while though. The fuck? Where's the goddamn X-ray machine? You're here for fun? I always thought it was an opportunity to be a pedantic ass. Maybe a little column A, a little column B, right? Why does it say poison? Deserved it. Poison. Can these be rotated? No, they can't. So H-O-E. Is it H-E-L-P? Is it just help? No way. No, it's not overlaying them on top of one another. No, it's connecting these pieces. Do you see what I mean? Like, so you connect these pieces and then you can see the you can see what the code's supposed to be, because it's supposed to be a 4-digit code that looks like the 4-digit code is H-E-L-P. Oh, yeah, the symbols are above them too, aren't they? So there's the P is ... the L is the super circle. Oh, L is spiral, P is ... E is like the triangle. E is mountains. Okay, H is infinite, E is mountains, L is spiral, and P is ellipses. All right. No. No. I was like, Nah. Fucking hate it. Nah. Like, it's just nah. Fucking nah. I hate it. Woo. Well, now we've got the horse tail. Horse brush. Fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, here's Paratopic. Jesus Christ, dude. Is that a bad goal to want to be successful enough to where you can just like take care of other people? What the fuck? Oh. 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 God, I fucking loved Paratopic. Oh. So good.
Gamers, rise up! We must take down the SJW scum. They are ruining our games. They said they want women to not suck as characters. Oh my god, gamers, rise up! We must become like the Joker and chaos with pencils and eyes. Gamers, rise up. I need that. What? What, the balloon hurt? What kind of world is this?
I don't like it. Oh, it's locked. It's all locked. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody like that? That's good. That's good. Oh, that's good. I like it. Good shit. Good shit. Load me up, baby. Yeah, Gamer Girls back in 2018. Oh god, this is when Battle for Azeroth was Still terrible. All right. still fucking terrible. All right. Yeah, if you guys have never seen those, the entirety of the clip things they're all on YouTube. Thank you, Orc, by the way, for jotting that down. I appreciate it. Now we gotta go. Now we gotta go do. There's gonna be. I'm gonna do that of this year too in the next couple months. So if that's something you like, you can go back and watch the ones from last year. I did it for each month, and then I'll do it again this year too. Oh, okay. The administration wing. Was it in this wing? Damn, Nick, that seemed like a really cool and entertaining streamer that I'd love to watch whenever I can. Hang on. Fucking Tarkara. Tarkara is a sweet boy. I don't know if we've had any funny moments like that this year. I mean, maybe we have. Or maybe I've lost my mind. It's one of those things, and I've noticed this with, like, steaming, that, whenever you're, like, in the moment, like, those moments don't seem that funny, but if you go back, like, a year, they're a lot funnier, because I think you're more disconnected from them. Well, maybe we can share the load, Frodo. Yeah, whenever it unfolds, it looks like a heart. Yes, that's definitely what's her name. Now, why she looks like that, I have no fucking idea. Yeah, it says, Holly, where are you? And it keeps saying, this is all your fault. That's absolutely Grace. The fucking thing just keeps saying, Holly, where are you? Like, okay, let's see, gamers. I mean, I should probably pay somebody to do the highlight reels that are not me, because other people tend to be better. Like, there's probably clips I've skipped out on because I didn't think they were funny that, like, other people actually thought were funny. So. Okay, so it is help, but it's like, it's arranged. You know, I was actually thinking about this as I was rapid, like when I was taking that break in between like PT or whatever the fuck we were doing. What is you guys' favorite moment from that game? Because we've done it 2 years in a row, so I feel like as far as like saturation goes, I think most people who watch have seen it here and seen us do the whole full run of it or whatever. What is your favorite part of it? Because I think mine, honestly, is the look behind you shit. There's something about that always sticks with me, of just like the look behind you. Like it's so good, because like the radio's just rambling on, you know? And like it's random, just like, look behind you. It's just like, oh god, no. Jesus. How close is that remake to the original version? We didn't do the remake. We did the PS4 version. The part where you grab pictures from your brain. Oh my god, this is insane. The cabinet is stuffed full of notes, photos, and old newspaper clippings, just like at Grace's house. Jesus. It's an instant photo of Jack. It looks like a candid shot. He's standing near a tombstone in the cemetery. It looks like Grace's grave. What was Jack doing visiting her grave? There's another photo that says liar. Instant photo of a man I don't recognize. He's walking out the entrance to the town's library. The photo looks like it was taken from a hidden spot somewhere. The man's been violently circled in a pen, and in the word is written below, defiler. There's a scrap of paper stuck to the wall. The writing on it is so chaotic and angry, it's barely legible. It says Saturday, 10 p.m., sawmill, time to do it. Wait, that was tonight. There's a note here written on the back of the service manual for the generator. Manual has a little stamped label on the front that says property of Sandy Lake Hydroelectric Station. And on the back looks like it was written in a hurry. It says, you wanted these photos, so I delivered. I have more, but you'll never see them if you don't pay as promised. Instant photo of Vanessa. It was probably taken without her knowing it. Her whole head has been violently scribbled out. It's definitely, or scribbled on, but it's definitely her. The writing on the photo says addict. I can't believe this. What? Everything that's happened tonight, all those bodies. Was Grace's father behind all of it? That can't be right. What about those things, like the one out in the hall right now? How does it explain them? I just can't make sense of it, but that one note said something was happening at the sawmill at 10 o'clock. I don't know if Flynn is still at the cemetery and the sawmill is a whole lot closer. Maybe I should head back to the main foyer and find a way to get out of here. Wait a minute. Where'd that thing go? What the front door just unlocked itself. The cabinet I found in Grace's father's room, it mentioned something that was supposed to happen in the sawmill tonight. I don't know where else to go. It might be my only chance to find some answers. I can't quit now. I have to make it to the lumber mill. I mean, it was just the PS4 version, Squad. So I mean, if you were here last year, it was the same deal. I actually would say if you're looking for like a full romp of everything in that game, I would actually watch last year's. I think it was a bit smoother. We had a bit more trouble getting the laughs out of the baby this year, so I think last year's would probably be a bit more of a smooth flow. Terrible tragedy. Tragedy. Oh yeah, the screen tearing part's cool, yeah. I finally made it. It's already after 3 in the morning, but that note said something was set to go down earlier tonight. I have to find out what was supposed to happen here. It might be the only way I can find Flynn again. Work schedule for the mill. Among the names here, I recognize Jack's as well as Grace's father. It's hard to read, but it looks like the manager on most of these shifts was named Forrester Tabor. Or Tabor. It doesn't look like Jack was getting many shifts. He's hardly on the schedule at all. Door's locked tight. Jack's work locker. It's stuff full of old work boots and clothes. There's some empty pill bottles at the bottom and a plastic bag. Yeah, I guess it does sound kind of fucked up. This must be the main floor. It feels a little chilly in here. There are blood splatters on the wall like something was slammed up against it. The door is shut with a remote lock of some kind. It feels extremely cold to the touch. There's something scratched in the metal of the door. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Alright, cool. Alright, 3 red robins. The first waits for all the other birds. The second attacks first. The third moves only after his opponents. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Neatly stacked wood here is covered in scritches. That's a hidey hole. That's a jumpy hole. Door's locked tight, but I don't see a keyhole. There's something scratched into it, though. 3 blue jays. The first retaliates immediately. The second makes no move. The third follows the first orders. Oh boy. I've got a beat up old control panel. Maybe something here will let me access more of the mill. How am I supposed to know what to do? Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's an entire city full of Resident Evil. Probably access it, but the front door has been shut tight with 2 locks. The lumber that's stuck here on the conveyor looks half frozen. It's covered in ice crystals. There's something sticky on the wood like sap. The whole thing smells stale. It's a torn piece of work uniform. It must have been stuck under some of the wood on the conveyor belt. There's a name tag on it that says Forrester Tabor. Oh, Forrester got wood shipped. Damn, the chute's completely clogged with uncut lumber. I would be able to get out that way. Okay. So... Dude, Orc, if you're like dead on with that, that would be insane because I didn't even have a chance to process all that. I just read it with my mouth words and then left. Okay, the door's shut with a remote lock. My butthole hurts. 3 red robins. The first waits for all the other birds, so that one probably goes last. The second attacks first, so it's 2. The third moves only after his opponent. 2, 3, 1. 3 blue jays. The first retaliates immediately. Oh, no. Hang on a second. It's two red, 1 blue. Maybe 3 blue? Oh, shit. Okay, so the first waits for all the other birds. So first doesn't move until later. First is last. Second attacks first. So red 2, blue 1, red 3. Oh my fucking god. No, I think it goes back. I think it goes back and forth. Like, yeah, it's 2 3 1 1 3 2. That's fine. But y'all are missing the point of the puzzle, I think. The point of the puzzle is that you have to work with these together. So it'd be 2 red, 1 blue, 3 red, second makes no move. The third follows the first orders. So maybe it's 2 red, 1 blue, 3 blue. God, it's just a bitch. It's just a bitch to keep track of. Okay, so the first waits for all the other burbs. That's fine. So 2 red, 1 blue, 3 red, 2 blue. And then I guess 1 red. And then we don't hit the other button. And we don't hit B2. No, I think I've got it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've got it. I don't think we need a screen cap. I think I'm good. Because I've got it in my head enough now that I think I can try a couple combinations anyway. I thought no, it's 3 blue. 3 blue is the one that 3 blue is the one that follows the orders, right? Red 3 retaliates. Then I think Orc's got it. Shit. Those are non-interactable. Well, 1 moves last, which means that it's probably red. It's probably red 1 that's at the end. So red 1's definitely at the end. So it'd be red 2, and a text got blue 1, blue. Well, see, I don't know if it's blue. I don't think it is. I think it alternates. Jesus Christ. This one's rough. Yeah, but blue 3 follows immediately, but what about the one that... The other one just says it follows orders, which means does it run right after the first one, or... Well, no, I don't know. Alright, so thank you guys for writing these down, by the way. Otherwise, this probably would have been fucking impossible. Thanks, Mocha. Jigakuro sent it to me. So how you doing, Mocha? I haven't seen you in a minute. I ain't seen you in a minute. Yeah, I don't know if it's... Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking at first, too. Is the opponent the one that's opposite, or is it the opposite color? No, the buttons on the left, thankfully, don't do anything. I mean, it could just be the red and blue are their own thing, but I really doubt that. So you had B2 in there, even though... Well, we already tried that one, right? R2, B1, B3, R3, R1. Oh my god. Thank you guys for writing that down, because that was... Jesus Christ. Well, Nom, it's funny that you mentioned that. Because what was that game that we did recently that was pretty good, but it just kept... Oh, it was like alright, but it had puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. Fucking, Horns of Fear. God, that game was just puzzle, like back to back. Yeah, it's like they missed out like the horror aspect of it. Yeah, no, it looks like I was right about it alternating between the two, which, well, not alternating, but like it was... I think at first people thought it was like 2, 1, 3 red, and then, which makes sense at first, but I think when you think about it, you have to like mix them together, which sucks. Thankfully, these puzzles aren't nearly... These puzzles I guess I'm more inclined to, like, want to do. Maybe it's because the interactivity with them doesn't suck ass. I don't know. I missed... What was the notification that it said when I hit the... When I turned this on? The horror definitely comes with the chase segments, but... But they're not particularly, like... I guess it depends on what difficulty you play on, because if you play on a harder difficulty, there's permadeath. And I'm gonna be real. If I permadeathed at any point during this, I would quit. I would... Like, if I permadeathed right now, I would quit. So I'm really glad I picked normal. Like, the idea of, like, running back through everything and doing every puzzle again just to get back to where you were, no. No. I'm good. I'm good. Like, I like permadeath in some cases, not in this, yeah. I think it opened the door.
It's open now. Oh my god.
Holy crap, the room feels so cold, like the inside of a freezer. Even in the cold, I can smell something off, like old meat. Okay, that means the PP beast is here, because it's super cold, right? There's a pile of lumber here that's been hastily cut. It's stained dark and has a disgusting, almost sweet smell to it. The whole wall looks like it's been frozen solid. There are ice crystals everywhere. They're starting to melt now, but it's almost as if the room was flash frozen like a bag of dicks. Something feels different than before. Those things always feel cold, but this is much more intense. I can't help but feel a sense of anger in here. It's unsettling. Holy shit! A large industrial saw for cutting lumber. It's completely covered in blood. Some of the blood is still dripping, but it's thick like syrup. I think it's because of how cold it is in here. What is this? One of the sawmill workers is pushing the blade of this industrial saw. Half-frozen pieces everywhere, but I can tell who this is. The man's uniform has a large spot torn on it. Wait a minute. His hand looks like it's still holding on to something. It's frozen shut, though. It is disgusting, but if I can somehow thaw his hand out, I can see what it is. Ice hand. Rock on, dude. I love sneaking in, like, alterations of the dialogue and just seeing if anybody catches it. And when nobody says anything, it's, like, the most gratifying situation. Because I'm just like... Because it either means one of two things. Nobody caught it, or y'all are so used to my bullshit now that you just don't even care. Garrett's like, yeah, I was wondering about the bag of dick. Listen for enemies' voices isn't much of it. I don't know how I feel about the spooky monster. He aight. Big second one. Just so fucking sick of my bullshit. It's like, yeah, whatever. That sounds about right.
No, not yet.
Yeah, the monster's a bit like... The monster's trying to get me to go to the bathroom because I got poop literally leaking out of my asshole.
No, not yet.
Oh. God. You don't like the boy? I've also stopped trying to decipher the gibberish names you come up with random objects on the spot for the same reason. What? I don't got. Oh my god, I made it. Ungala! There's no hidey holes. There was a hidey hole. It was right there. Was it a different spook in the earlier segments? No, it's been the exact same one the entire time. It's the heart-shaped monster over here. I don't make up that many names. Well, somebody should have done a better job of keeping up the vocab sheet. I mean, I can't be responsible for that. I can't be responsible for translating my own language. This game ended up being longer than I thought it was going to be, which is cool. The game is $10 on Steam, by the way. Like, oh, I forgot my Scrungingus in the other room. We got to grab that. And it's like, oh, you mean the mug? It's a coffee mug. Nick, coffee mug. My Scrungingus. Look, man. You're the one who saw that busted-ass bootleg Pokemon one time and called his ass Scrunt. I can't help that you don't know how to translate. You should. Microwave has definitely seen better days, but I think it still works. I don't know if this can cook anything reliably, but it should be able to heat something up at least. All right, let me put my hand in here. Oh, dude, what temperature? Light it up. I guess we'll set it to blood temperature. I don't know. No. That was metal. That's not how that works. Oh god, you're right. Yeah, the metal would have sparked, wouldn't it? Shit. Most of them are about Jack. They mentioned him causing trouble at work, showing up late, and often being disorderly state. They're all signed by the floor manager, Tabor. Seems like Jack was really a screw-up, like Floon said. Okay, so that dude had scriggly wigglies on his arm. Now, what those scriggly wigglies mean, I'm not sure. A dirty napkin with some marks on it has been stuck to the wall. Well, let me touch it. I want to touch it. No, not yet. You found the one you called Scrunt? Well, yeah, I mean, I know you found the one you called Scrunt, but like, I wouldn't reveal. I wouldn't reveal Scrunt because maybe I'll do that knockoff Pokemon game. Maybe I'll do that knockoff Pokemon game in November. That might be fun. Yeah, what else is on? Look at these birds! No, not yet! No! I like this, yeah, where he's like just hauling after me. No. They'd say, oh wow, damn, that's good, Nom. I'm proud of you for that one. No, there's like some knockoff ass Pokemon game that I thought about doing at one point. You can't jump cliff. What the fuck? Alright. Like a dirt horse snake. I mean, I remember him. I remember Scrunt very, very visually. Yeah. It's a shoe. I think it's one of Vanessa's pumps. I remember wearing these at the Union. What's it doing here? Them damn feet fetish, just back at it again. Now they're getting some sniff. I feel like that's been the theme of the fucking year. Like, that's been the fucking theme. Oh. If y'all could have seen that copy pasta the fucking vagrant sent me, I think you all would have died. I almost did. I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. There's a whole collection of discount brand beer bottles they sell. They smell stale and their yellow labels are faded. Someone has been drinking their slop here for quite some time. That's true. Yeah, how could she know? It's a crumpled cigarette pack with all the flops torn off. I've seen this brand of cigarellos before. Inside the pack is a handwritten note and the ballpoint pen that says Meet V, 10 p.m. Saturday, so something was going to happen tonight. It's a workplace safety poster. It tells employees to wear the right equipment for the job. What kind of equipment would help me now? Not much, I bet. A fucking gun? Shelf is crammed as full as possibly came with solvents, tools, and dirty old rags. There's a box here labeled rope, but I don't see any rope inside. This no good. It's weird. Door had a lock on it, but it's been boosted open. Smells awful in here. Hey, it's another piece of torn up letter I found in Grace's father's locker. It's from the local newspaper. It's typed out on official letterhead and very brief. Thank you for your newest letter and for the photo, as we've stated before. However, we cannot run an investigation based solely on hearsay. Letter is signed by Vivian, of course. She runs the paper now. This photo mentions must be that circled image of Jack I found in the break room. Oh, Lord. Oh, there's a pretty serious-looking homemade lab set up here, and it looks like someone was manufacturing drug. That's probably children Tylenol. There are wrappers, old medicine bottles, and old lab supplies, some of which look like they came from a high school. Hold on, there's some kind of letter here. Whoever wrote it looks like they can barely hold a pen. You tell me to stop, but how can I? What am I supposed to do? She's gone, now I'm gone. It's not my fault I loved her. I didn't ask to. This whole damn town died the day that she died. Good. Vanessa's purse. What's it doing out here? Give me that key. Bright orange key looks very worn, and the number 1 is written on the head. It's written in ballpoint pens. Smarten up, I can't keep covering for you. There are pill bottles in here, but the labels don't make any sense. I think they were reused. Inside the bottles are some kind of crystalline rocks. Some kind of homemade drug. Damn, dude! Out here making the meth? There's a note scrawled on the back of the faded piece of newsprint. It's written in ballpoint pens. Smarten up, I can't keep... Okay, cool. I got it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The hell happened to the crow demons? Why'd they leave? Dude, I low-key wish there was a way that we could all together watch. We could all watch Twin Peaks. That'd be fucking sick. Why the fuck was it playing the Twin Peaks theme? That's so creepy. I want to go to Washington. Y'all, if I ever go up to Washington, y'all want me to do a stream with Stonk? We could do one together. Dude, we could go to a Starbucks and stream from there, right? We could go to the original Starbucks, which I'm sure is absolutely not packed all the time, right? Pro Demons went back and yarned him. Oh, that's good. Yeah, what a twist. It's a puzzle. Oh, my God. Oh, this is Arm Man. Son of a bitch. I did not look at what Arm Man's thing was. Did anybody get a screen cap of Arm Man? I really, really, really don't want to go back and do Arm Man. It was the sequence. Oh my God, Lunaria actually jotted it. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God, the time save. The fucking time save. Oh my God, clutch. Fucking clutch. So fucking clutch. So clutch. That's VIP worthy right there. That's fucking VIP worthy. Oh my God. That's fantastic. I wonder what that opened. Don't do this to me. What do you mean the chute's completely clogged? It's gone. No, it's not. The lumber is like literally gone. I mean, it wasn't before. Damn, smug ass, you're welcome? VIP revoked. Fucking VIP revoked. Fucking no appreciation. Shocked face? VIP restored. But questioning the decision, VIP removed. Oh shit. Well, then go clip it, Nom. Do it, man. Let's preserve this for all time. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck did that open? Dude, she got a powerful strut though. Check that shit out. That saunter. I say that one clip that one time. That was my favorite one. That was my favorite. Squad, what stream was it when I started out? I was like, damn, Squad's an asshole lately or whatever it was. Was that the VR stream? I was like, Squad kind of a bitch. Or some shit. I can't remember what it was. That was fun. That was fun. No! What? I'm about to go get another alcoholic beverage. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. If I go through this and there's like, after we get out of here, it's like there's another chapter of like an entire puzzle area, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I got stuck on the tractor or whatever. Runs around in a clip-mobile, clip-azoid. Yeah, the monster was cute at first, but yeah. Hey, Coffee, what's up, man? Happy Spoopy Day. We did PT earlier. Then we did another little indie horror game that was neat, and now we're doing another indie horror game that's neat. This is technically the last day of Spooky Month before we dive into the real, true horror that is contained on October 31st. But don't worry. Tomorrow will be horror, non-stop all the way through. Sticky keys, I swear to God, if you try one more time, I'm done with you. Your money's on Sonic. Place your bets, gang. You never know what it could be. I was like, a sticky keys is just an accessibility option. Okay, this was it. Oh my God, there's more? The old industrial window panes has been left open here. There's a chilly draft coming from outside. Someone could have climbed in using these stacks of wood to get down. That's a birdo. Oh, it's Liquid Man. Oh my God, no, it's Vanessa. She's been strung up on the scaffolding by her neck. Her face is swollen from being strong-veiled, and her eyes, oh God, her eyes just keep staring out. She's still wearing that, what she was at the reunion, but one of her shoes is missing. Oh God, Vanessa, why'd you have to come here tonight? And what'd you do to deserve this? I can't take the sight of her, or the smell. I have to get out of here. Immediately go back and be like, ah! There are deep bloody scratch marks embedded in the wood. They look like they could have come from fingernails. Yeah, she twitching a little bit. Oh, yeah, she's twitching a little bit. Good for her. She's trying. Ah, yes, the game of your feet have never been so close. You think he did it? You think it's been Penis Waffle the whole fucking time? You think he's been killing everybody? I think he's been killing everybody. Flynn, holy shit, thank God you're okay. Are you hurt? I'm fine, really. Just a bit banged up. Bit banged up than usual. I can still walk. What's wrong? You look upset. Flynn, it's Vanessa. She's 400 dead. What do you mean? What's going on in that room? No, don't go in there. Why not? Let's just get out of here, okay? Okay, fine. You can fill me in on the way. On the way to where? Come on. We have to get to the library. Oh my God! There's gonna be more puzzles! Ah! Piecing things together. Wait a minute! We already did finding answers! Oh my God, do we get to do a dual puzzle now? I hope we do. God, Flynn, I don't know how much more of this I can take. The flooding is only gonna get worse out there. I know, we're lucky the door was unlocked. Somebody must have forgotten to check it when they left. Yeah, somebody was like, oh, we need another zone. Well, it seems quiet enough in here. You gonna be okay with that leg of yours? Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, if you're sure. Even I'm getting tired. And I've got good legs. What's this? Just an old desk. Yeah, but I think there's something here. It's too dark to see, though. Boop. There's a note on the desk. It's written in neat, friendly style of handwriting. It was Harcourt. Look around. You'll see what I mean. We got a little bit more. Let's do it. Yeah, I didn't really understand the thing about, oh, I run like 3 times a week. I was like, is that like a qualifier for like being extremely physically fit or something? Like, Monsters in Our Backyard. It's a thick picture, book about a local myths and stories meant to spook kids. I remember we tried to scare each other with, maybe this will just be lore. That would be good. I would actually be okay if this entire area was just lore and not puzzles. Wendigo, the Log River Hag, goes to Buck Hill. That's weird. There's a little green sticky note on one of the pages. It says, show to Jonah. Handwriting looks like the note on the desk, too. It's a handmade poster that says, Lorraine's Kids Reading List. Summer fun for young readers. Oh, the handwriting does kind of look the same as the note on the desk, doesn't it? You're right. Check this out. The actual list of books has all been scratched out. And yeah, it's half covered with green sticky notes. Weird. It's chilly up here. I can feel wind from outside. Holy hell, I think the roof has collapsed. Library was pretty old. It probably needed repairs, but didn't get them. In a small town like this, who cared about the library? It was all about beer prices and roads. I don't think it's just going to be puzzleoids. It looks like there's hidey holes. The motherfucker just walks through it. What an asshole. Oh, no. Elevator's busted. Looks like the stairs are the only way up and down. Fantastic. It's locked. Fancy sign here says is the office of library manager Jonah Harcourt. Harcourt, that's who the note mentioned. Right, well, we're going to need a key to get to that office. Look at me, just swags upon it. Great, good for him. Fucking the puzzleoids have arrived. I don't know, something about this place gives me the creep. You don't want to go in the basement? Flynn, are you chick? Hey, come on, I'll just wait for you up here. No, because that means we're going to get Separatron again. And that means I'm probably going to have an entire chapter where I got to go find your busted kneecap-looking ass. Tucked in the back of the display case are some deeds for cemetery plots. Some of them have had their details scratched out and written over with new ones. Looks like someone was scamming people out of money for plots. More local records, deeds, and an old coffee can hidden behind some dusty books. The coffee can looks like it had cash in it. There are mostly just smaller bills left now. Door won't budge as if someone snapped the key off in the lock. I need to do something, get something heavy, smash it open. Oh, man. It's a beat-up book just labeled Deeds and Records. It's a collection of ownership documents from around here. It shows old drawings of property lines, service roads, and hey, that's weird. According to this, there are hidden routes all over town, probably left over from when loggers had to move stuff between sites back in the day. You can move around completely unnoticed using these. There are just some recent newspaper clippings about space exploration. Some new company called Hudson Cartier has big plans, apparently. Yeah, I'll believe when I see it. Thank God. There's a door in the storage room, but it's locked. We have to find a way to get in there. The part of the floor has been completely blocked. This has been collapsed. Music's good. Oh. Wow, look at this place. You really haven't been home in a while, have you? The librarian saw this crazy statue last year. The rest of the building's so run down. Why waste money on this? I don't know, but I heard this wasn't paid for by the town. It was sold by a guy who runs the place. Private money. Damn, you must have to come into some pretty serious cash to pay for this. It's Bruce Murray, the guy who founded the town. Wasn't that in the 1800s? Probably, I'll be honest, I never paid much attention to history class. I was always jacking off. Paying attention to Grace. Hey, I remember you paying attention to her as well. Oh, wait. Was she 14 gay for Grace? Or do you think she actually does like Flynn and Aldo? Or maybe Flynn and Aldo was also double, triple, extra gay. And then they kiss, have 14 baby. That's where Bruce, the baby, grew up. And then he went back in time and he started the town. And then he came back and he impregnated Grace mom. But then like something happened to baby and like baby gets swapped at hospital. And as it turns out, this character, whatever her name is, because I've already forgotten it, become Grace. And then that's how she Grace, but she from like the past, but she's also from the present, and she's also a demon. I think that's it. I think you found a way to connect the game to Kingdom Hearts lore. Fucking Tom's like, what? Subscribe to Spinner and all will be revealed, Doc. There's a clipped out newspaper article from years ago. I remember this. Police found a bunch of bodies around town. A security guard, some guy who owned a convenience store. Says the murders were never solved. They never found out who did it. That's a scary thought. It was probably Lumbertron. There's so many books here, I'm not even sure where to look. Yeah, I agree. Let's see what else we can find. Maybe we can come back here later. From here, you can see the town's two rivers pretty clearly. It looks like there are washouts everywhere already. I don't think there's any way in or out of town. Before the Flood, it's a local history paper about the recurring flooding that used to happen here in the Sixlets. Yeah, I completely forgot that her name was Holly. Fucking Tom's like, no! I thought the new hydro dam was built because of all that. It clearly hasn't helped much. There's a small yellow slip of paper stuck between two pages. Elle keeps saying we did. Okay, so if Lumbotron was the answer, what have we not sniffed yet?
Oh, I don't want to go back downstairs.
Oh, there's a whole new area. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's like books everywhere. I'm gonna stop inspecting those because that's like just a lot to deal with right now. Okay, the library's computer is still on. There are a few applications we can access. Can we go to porn.com? Different to computer stuff. Why don't you take a look? Photo taken with the computer's webcam. Oh my God, what the hell is that? Looks like Grace. Flynn, no, I told you it can't be Grace. Grace is gone. I love these options of scribble and scribble. Do the nose. You know, it kind of looks like if these were eyes right here and this is a nose, it just looks like a really tiny face is screaming with a really big ass mouth. Well, they were going to be like fiancés. I would imagine he would recognize the mouth. Please scan books to see less. As the library's checkout program, we can't see it unless we scan some books first. Oh my God, it's Wingdings! It's a text editing program, but whatever file this is looks all messed up. No, it's not. They just put it on Wingdings. Scan 3 books, you'll know which ones. Oh, yeah, she had the little heart earrings, too, yeah. Middle of the night, the weather is hell outside. We gotta call for help. We need to focus, okay? Okay. Right, sorry. Don't worry about it, really. Just remember things that we're in this together. We'll get through it. Okay, yeah, well, that message said something about 3 books, so we should search the library and see what we can find. Let's do that. Then once we do, let's bring them back here and we can scan them. Maybe that'll give us some answers. It's a children's book about a silly cartoon beaver meant to teach kids about logging. Lumber Larry. I remember reading one of these myself when we were little. They were in the library. Yeah, back in elementary, don't you remember that's how we first met, reading one of these books together in class? Oh my god, you're right. I haven't thought about that in years. Wow, Flynn, we've known each other for so long. It's crazy. Didn't these books also come with extra stories on cassette? Yeah, they did. In the back of the book, I think. Take a look, see if it's there. Wait a minute. There's no cassette here, but there's a key stuffed in the pocket. We found the ornate key. Call it the Spencer Mansion. I really get to catch me some Bitterbit streams, sadly. Like maybe once per month. Been awake for 26 hours. I get... Dude. Enotag, you gotta get you some sleep, man. It's good to see you again, by the way. It's a science fiction novel about a boy who realizes he's not the same species as his family. How lame. I read that one, and it's how I first learned about Grace. What do you mean? Well, I took the book out, and I noticed her name on the library card. It was just after she moved here, so I recognized it as being new. Grace moved to town when we were in high school. What were you doing taking out trashy books like this, then? Hey, never mind. I just wanted something stupid to read. You never know what it was like. You know what it was like back then. There was never anything to do. I didn't realize Grace was into stuff like this. Well, you've seen what's been going on. People don't always tell each other everything. There's a kid's book here called Poor Paula. It's about a girl who gets teased because her family is pure. Grace used to get picked on a lot back in high school because her family lived in the trailer park. I remember you almost got expelled because you beat someone up who was really on her case. Not just anybody, that was Jack. It's probably why he hates me so much. His little green sticky note in the back of the book. It just has a simple sad face drawn on it. I don't know, Spice. I'm not, like, complaining about the length by any means. Yeah, of course, Inattack. Take it easy, man. Get you some lurk. We'll be doing this. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, it's there's some points with some games where like I just kind of like I'm just like depleted. So I'm not really that tired, but like I'm just kind of depleted with like the reading because this game's a lot of reading. It's actually giving me flashbacks to Love Sam, actually. It's like Love Sam, but we're actively walking through the town. The walls are completely caked with blood. It smells like a slaughterhouse in here. Bruce Bay Municipal Council Minutes, 1980-1990. It's a public record copy of old meetings. According to some of these transcripts, there were... God, you know so much about everything, dude. Jesus Christ. This is that guy that knows something about, like, everything. According to some of these transcripts, there were problems with drug trafficking and local families were suspected of taking part. So what was going on at Sawmill wasn't new. How was it that we didn't see it? We were just kids. How could we never this was happening? This is Holly trying not to let it slip that she knows what the dealio is. What happened to this guy? His head has been completely severed, but the neck looks ragged like it was sawed off with something blunt. God, Flynn, this is just like Jack back at the high school. Hey, I think he's got something on him. Grab he weenie. You were right. There was a scrap of yellow paper folded in the jacket pocket. Harcourt, you knew you chose money instead of decency. It's supposed to be the Harcourt bed. Of course it's Harcourt, you dumb fucking piece of shit. It's set on the door. Sorry. I was like irrationally mad at him. Be like, whoa, it's Harcourt. It's like, fucking, did you read anything? Because boy howdy, I've been reading it. You bitch, I know everything about everything. It says display case. Okay. The hell did you run off to, Smingy? There's a really well-worn book here with a green sticky note on it. Here we go. It's a ledger of burials, transfers, and intermittents in the cemetery. There's a note in the very neat hand, and one of the margins moved to the girl's plot. Family doesn't know. Will be better this way. She didn't deserve it. That's it. That's why Grace's body wasn't in her casket. You mean it was never there? Exactly. Someone arranged for her to be buried somewhere else, and Grace's father must have gone there to confirm it. That's why her grave was dug up. That's what the note on the desk meant then. Let's hang on to this ledger. Resting places, cemetery records. Why is that a public library book? Wouldn't that be like in the, that would be like in like one of the databases that you could like, the micro, that would be like a microfilm, right? Why would that be a book? The town looks so ominous with all the flooding out there, not like a simple home. I'm so tired of you guys' depressed faces. There's a door in the basement with a broken lock. I bet you can use this to smash the lock. Oh, it's a Hamar. Okay. Well, like, the issue with Flynn is that, like, Flynn knows fucking everything. Like, everything that we bring up, we could bring up a copy of, like, a police ledger from, like, fucking 1946. He'd be like, aha, I remember that one. Yes, that was back when Billy Joe Schmo killed his wife and then dragged the body down to the lake. And then in the lake, there were 13 flowers that surrounded the gravesite of the 14th basin of water that was sitting next to that. It's like, shut the fuck up, Flynn. How do you know so much shit? Just hush. God, just let it go. Go back to where you came from. I know this. It's a series of memoirs about prejudice in small towns. It's one of the reasons I wanted to get out of here as a teen. Grace used to mention how she never felt accepted being an outsider, and even if you were from a different town, you were an outcast. Yeah, I remember. I found her crying once, you know, in the girls' room back at school because some other kids I was with. Because some other kids were being assholes. Really? You never told me that? She told me not to say anything. Probably didn't want you to worry or get angry. Yeah, I'm kind of getting, like, Love Sam vibes. You know, I'm getting Love Sam vibes from this. I think she was actually in love with Grace. Well, I suppose so, but she was your fiance, Flynn. Her death hurt you more than anyone. Anyway, look, there's a little green sticky note on the spine. Let's take this book. Go back where you came from. Get on out of here. Yeah, didn't they say that Grace was like pretty well loved? I mean, maybe they didn't really specify that, but I feel like at some point they were defining that she was. Does Holly love Flynn? Or is Holly trying to confess to Flynn that she was also in love with Grace a long time ago and that she never wanted to talk about it because didn't want to hurt Felios? What are you talking about, you fuckazoid? We have 3 of them. Do we not? Oh my god, I guess I don't. I guess we have to go down to the basement. I thought we grabbed 3 books. It said to scan in 3 books, right? No, we grabbed 1 in the thing, we grabbed 1 out in the hallway, and then we grabbed 1 over here. Or was one of those not a book that we picked up? It looked like it was a book that we picked up, but I guess not. Well, fart in my eye socket. Oh, see, I thought Flynn Donaldo was going to come down this time. That's what it was. It was the key. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, now we have to avoid Spooky again. How long have we been playing this? We did PT for what, like 2.5? That's 3. It's like 3:17 in the morning. Holy shit. Dude, we've been streaming for 7 hours and 10 minutes. Good lord. Yeah, this boy been going. Yeah. Yeah, so far the looks of it, it looks like a fish demon that opens up into a heart. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. Leave me alone. Great. That's great. Great. I mean, I'm all down because, like, it was $10 and, like, you know, 4 or 5 hours for $10. That's pretty good. As long as the experience is good. Yeah, it looks like a flappy fish demon that opens into a heart. Like, I thought we were actually close to being done when we were in the, like, I thought the hospital was the finale. Did anybody else think the hospital was the finale? Where, like, you walked in there with, like, the fucked up head and it had some of the more complicated puzzles or whatever? Like, that's what I thought it was. But then we did. So what happened after the hospital? It was what, the sawmill? Was it cemetery? No, cemetery was... You know what it kind of reminds me of? It's kind of like Dark Side Detective, but like... I guess it's only like Dark Side Detective in style, pretty much only. All right, so now we gotta go be Scanazoids. Go back where you came from. The touchy parts are good. I like these a lot. Go back to the high school. I see what it says. Yeah, I can read it. Thank you, God Almighty. Oh God, Flynn. Oh God. We've been running all over town. First I was trying to get you in the cemetery. And then I was trying to find you after that. This all started back at the school. If it really is Grace's father behind all this, what if he never left the school in the first place? I know, but I have a hunch about all this. We have to get back to the high school. No, please, no. No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to click it. I'm sorry. Yeah, it wasn't getting trapped in the high school for 30 minutes. It was having to go back to the high school after hours. No, it's gonna teleport us back. Yeah, it'll... Well, wait. How the fuck do I leave? I don't know, probably the Spencer Mansion itself. Okay, so we have to figure out a way to get out of here. Was there an exit on floor 1? Oh, you mean on like the right side? No, Soviet, don't do me like that. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a lab section. Oh, there was a door here. Okay. Thank God. Wake me up, and... Wait a minute. These aren't the usual posts that people put up. There are graduating photos torn out of the yearbook I found. There's Jack, Vanessa, and even an old picture of Mr. Satan. Why was the head screaming? Oh my God, it's the head of the library manager. How did it get from the office? Dude, if there's a fucking lab underneath the high school, I'm gonna lose my shit. Right back where you started. I do feel like Arthur meme with the fist thing aside, okay. So what has been like the true like aha moment that we've kind of experienced throughout all this? So like what have we gained as we've gone through? We figured out that Figured out that Grace. I think the biggest tell that's happened is Grace was a cheater. I think that's the biggest one. Holy shit! This place is trashed. All right, about to ramp this bitch up. I saw that spooky face. This is insane. Everyone who was at the reunion is dead. Oh no, even Carol. Holly? What is it? Run! Flynn! Just go, hide. I think come from when I get back to Flindy. But you know Flynn gone. Of course the door is jammed shut. I have to find another way around to the main lobby. Oh man. I like the game. I do. Maybe I've just gotten used to like games that are just like double dose on the brevity or something like that. Oh, there he is. It's Mr. Scrumble. Oh god, it's Mr. Satan. What's left of him? It looks like he was carved open, left here to bleed to death. He was a bit of a slime ball, but he didn't deserve this. Hey, wait, there's something metal in his hand. You got another key. Ugh. Oh my god, I have to do candy corn? Fuck, dude, that hasn't happened in a while. Shit. Corn time, also relevant to earlier, sorta. Alright, what you got? Yeah, somebody linked this to me in Discord. Yeah, the marshmallow treat shit. Yeah, no, somebody linked that to me in Discord. I was like, oh god. I was like, that's just straight fear. Well, I forgot I have to make good on this promise, so, I guess it's time to eat some of the corn. Thanks, Jigga Crow, for reminding everybody that this exists. You know, it's worse like 7 hours into the stream, right? It's like, I don't like to brush my teeth after the stream because just get the out of my mouth. I'm like, oh man. The caramel candy corn with that. No, it's not, Hunter. Alright, well, we're missing slides on the projectors, so we're going to have to find those. Am I being unfair? Like, am I being unfair with, like, the... I just feel like... I just feel like we should have... I thought we were wrapping up in the hospital. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe I misread that. Enjoying my corn in your mouth hole. The best part is, Jalapeno, you facilitated it, but you didn't make me eat any. So I do, in some ways, appreciate you, I guess. God bless Hippopotamus. Mormon here. Oh my god! Now what? What? What about east? Oh my god. Okay. This is another puzzle. I'm not taking a shot of corn for each puzzle in the game. I'm at least gonna get paid for the corn. There's a hand-drawn notice here. It's from the school's head custodian. Came up with this wick new idea to keep the kids safe so we don't get a mess like last time. If the boilers aren't set right, I rig the doors to lock so nobody gets hurt. I just set them back to the right temps. Nice job, asshole. Thanks for telling me what the temps were. Idiot. There's a drawing taped up to the wall. It looks like a setting sun. Okay, so sun rises in the east, it sets in the west, right? So I guess that's 30 degrees C west, right? I might just be able to fondingle this. Hang on a second. That sound is crisp. Okay, time to try Fahrenheit. I'll just fucking find it. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever, like, not wanted to brute force a puzzle. I'm normally all about that. Storage shelves missing items. Somebody, like, ate some ass. Okay. No, I mean, the game itself is, like, actually pretty good. Yeah, it's just going forever. Don't forget, 200 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, whatever. Happy spooky day, Kombucha. What's up? Welcome back. We're playing a game that is good, but has probably overstayed its welcome a little bit. About to go back to sleep, honestly. That's a good call. Yeah, I mean, at this point, yeah, it's literally another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Like, it's just puzzle, 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 puzzle. The only thing saving it is that it has a more appealing art style than Horns of Fear. Dude, Kombucha, it has just been puzzle after puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. One of these days, it's going to be 69. One day. Maybe the projector puzzle is, like, optional? It's a drawing of a car smashing violently into a tree. must be the accident that killed Grace. An angry-looking drawing of an angel rising up from the wreck of some kind. There's a pencil drawing of a car swerving on an icy road. The drawing of an angel behind a dark figure. Classroom shelves are packed with supplies from student projects. There's a slide under the glass, but the case is shut tight. There has to be a way to open it. If it's a slide, then... we definitely need to get that. Do we just have to, like, access these in the right order, maybe? Because it said, forgive me, they're out of order, but, like... I told the tale here of how you were wronged. Do you see it? Forgive me, they're out of order. There's a slide on the glass with the case is shut tight. There has to be a way to open it in here. I mean, it's got to be like... yeah, it looks like... yeah, you have to interact with them in the right order. Okay. So... was that saying I failed? Okay, I was saying I failed. Okay, so that's Swervo. And then it was Rechazoid. Angel go, yeah, angry angel. All right, now we have to find two more slides. What'd you see, Quasar? Please, God, tell me something that's not this game. This music room, why so dark? Oh my God, it's another one! No way! Oh, thank God. Blood all over, the struggles I'm heavy, each key's been broken. Keep your eyes to yourself. Oh, does that give me a yummy thing? The lights are back on. Oh God, the chair. Do you have a slide on you? How awful. His eyes have been gouged out of his head. There's an ID badge in one of his pockets that says the head custodian. I was so hoping it was a slide, but it's not. It's a key. It looks like a single key. This key, I don't think it'll open the gym. It has to be a single. It has to really wear a label. Bio. Oh, this is the biology key, so I have to go back. You're right. No, it is a key to another puzzle. It takes you to the biology room, which I think is going to maybe have a slide in it, but also have another puzzle. So, yeah, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Dude, if I had more pizza right now, I'd fucking eat it. I'd eat it. Oh my God, out of like sheer frustration, I'd probably eat it. Human eye, it looks damaged like somebody gouged it out. Container is some kind of disinfectant, whatever. I'm just telling the monster to just hold on a fucking second. I got shit to do. What if he just fucking leaves? The scalpel sword here looks like it's been cleaned recently. There's the slide, okay. So now we need one more slide. Can you find the iron oxide? That's what's gonna tie all this together. Okay, so I'd imagine when we get the final projector slide is what's gonna be the Okay, so we got the bio key. And I guess like next up we need to... Dude, if I had known how long this was, I would have done fucking Silent Hill 1. Like, I would have fired up Silent Hill 1 after PT. I had no clue this was going to be this long. This is a beast. Lots of running. Yeah, I already did the biology shit. Silent Hill 1's kind of long. It's also not too bad if you just run. Just run past everything. Getting the good ending in that game is like damn near impossible without a guide. It's a huge fucking pain in the ass. Then again, getting like the leave ending and shit like that in Silent Hill 2 is kind of tough. You have to take care of James's self-worth. Which I guess isn't too bad, but... Projectors looping through carousel slides. What does any of this mean? 1853. Alright, so now we have to run all the way. We have to run all the way back, and we gotta do 1853, so we need to jot that down. Oh wow, kombucha. Oh yeah, I forgot about spooky phase. I gotta put that in there too. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you were on the permadeath mode? And you got to, like, this? Wait, what side are we on? Are we not back in the... I thought we went to the left. Did we not? Where is this? I feel the exact same way, Stonk, because it's original art. It's got a unique concept. Like, puzzles aren't exactly bad. There's just so fucking many of them. What even is this game? What even is that question? I don't understand. What do you mean? Do you mean like what's the name? Or do you mean like what is it about? Or do you mean like what? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Well, like the running away from see, I thought by having like the hiding under tables and the hiding in the shadows, I thought like the run from the monster shit was gonna be a lot more prevalent because in Home there's really no monster mechanic. You just popped in. So yeah, what do you mean? Do you mean like what's the name or like what is it or I mean, I can tell you whatever. Yeah, so Home has no threat. So I figured like you'd be running from a monster that would randomly like bust into the room and you'd have to like climb under shit and like, you know, dive under things or like hide in lockers or you know what I mean? All right, so Flynn's dead. Flynn, answer me. David, he's out cold. Wait, what the hell is that? All right, I get like the intent, but I was just the way that kind of panned out was kind of funny. Like I get the intent, but I was like, wait.
God damn it, you stupid ghost, you salad fries. I was supposed to be watching Matlock and now I can't watch Secrets, you stupid ass floating always go mess up the goddamn TV rabbit ears. I'm just trying to have a beer and my TV dinner. Why don't you just get out of here now before I go bop you one to get on out of here.
Oh. That's fucking awesome, Kombucha. I'm happy for you. That's a great feeling. Hell is that? Father, you must stop.
Oh, Grace, I knew it. I knew you were there all this time. You see what I was doing, you understand?
Understand. Look around you, Father. Why have you done this?
Well, for you, of course. Why else I've done it? I'm not going to the lengths that I've gone. Just goddamn.
I don't understand. You've murdered my classmates, friends.
Hey, don't you see? They weren't your friends. They're wrong to every last one of them. This whole town, you know, it's too good for them. That's the way to go to you for being poor, the way to deny you even a proper burial. I tried to fight back, sweetheart. Believe me, I told the paper that Adrian and Virgil got photos to prove.
No, not Virgil.
Me trying to deceive me at the end, but more about money than seeing the justice got done. The twins, the teachers, the pervaders, everyone only cared about themselves and secrets, but never you, never my angel.
Father, I was there an angel, not there.
Nonsense. No, Jack's also too, and I'll admit Jack proved to be more difficult. He was a buffoon, but in his own way, he loved you, Grace. We found out shipping the paper off a little side business at the sawmill, so it couldn't be helped. And after I was admitted to the hospital, he kept showing up to keep me quiet for months and over until it's read and the nurses weren't looking. You can't imagine how angry I became. I might have got a little overboard with him, but he was my first one, you see, and he called my God back up. But I didn't feel like so long ago, and you're the only one left, Flynn. You're supposed to protect her and take care of her. You're supposed to be better than the others. But what's more, you're like my son, because you, my angel, is gone. Should have been you that died in that car accident. Now I'm gonna make things right.
Stop, it wasn't his fault.
Well, what are you doing here?
Listen to me, this is insane. This isn't going to make anything right. Whatever you thought of Vanessa or Jack or anyone else, they didn't deserve what you did to him.
What do you know about it? You of all people should understand. You were the only one who never did her any harm.
Oh, is that why she wouldn't eat us? It's not really true. A week before their accident, I sent Grace and Flynn a letter. It took me months to work up the courage to write it, and I was so afraid of what would happen when they finally read it. They never did. Flynn proposed to Grace, and she accepted. Then a few days later, they hit that tree, and everything changed. I don't know what happened to the letter. Maybe it got lost. Maybe someone threw it out. But Flynn was so heartbroken that for the last 2 years, I decided that what I wanted to say didn't matter anymore. But then we were all invited to this reunion, and I decided to finally tell Flynn the truth that I kept him for so long. We're best friends, right? It should have been easy, but now that I've seen that he can't move on, I don't know if I can. You see, I never really wanted the two of them to get married. Grace, it's really you, isn't it? You've been there this whole time, haven't you? Back in the hallway after the reunion, or even in that trailer, all those times, it was you trying to warn me, wasn't it? Holly, I don't know how, but suddenly I was aware of things, but I could feel you there. I was just trying to break through. I know that now, and I'm so sorry. I wish I could have said this when you were alive instead of letting it eat away at me all this time. We were all so close, but for me, it was more than that. You were more than just a friend to me, Grace. I always loved you. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. Love Sam looking ass. I fucking knew it. She didn't love Flynn. She loved Grace. I fucking knew it when I was talking about the 14 gay like 2 hours ago. I fucking called it. I knew it. I smelled it. God. Yes. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. I fucking knew it. Oh. Holly, I never knew, I swear it. I know for a while I thought you two had read my letter and Flynn was upset and that's what caused the accident, but I was so afraid to ask Flynn about it, so I said nothing, and in doing so, I let you both down. So you see, we all had our secrets here, even me. What are you gonna do now? You gonna murder me like you did all the others?
I'm sorry about you. No different than the rest of them. Fine, you can join your friends in hell.
Stop this. Don't you dare use me as an excuse for what you've done. None of this has been for me, Father. It's all been for you. Now I understand your selfishness and insanity has kept me here, seething with hatred and anger and a cold black abyss, unable to do anything, unable to move on. But that's over now. I won't let you hurt the ones who really love me, not anymore. Grace. Thank you, Holly. Thank you for telling me. Now run. Take Flynn and get out of here. Damn, he nuked the school? Yeah, nobody likes Flynn. They gonna hit us with quotes. They gonna hit us with quotes. I mean, I like the twist that she's gay. I thought that was fun, but we also definitely called that like hours ago. So I kind of called it as a joke first because I figured it would be kind of like a good twist that like she actually loved Grace and not Flynn, and that's why she was so disappointed seeing that Grace was a hussy. But three things cannot long stay hidden: the sun, the moon, and the truth, Buddha. Oh man, it feels rushed. I don't think it feels rushed at all. Oh, like the last hour like just goes breakneck. Okay, so to catch people up who might have missed it, the monster was Grace trying to warn Holly to run from the dad. That's why I kept saying this. Wait, maybe it wasn't. No, that was definitely it. It was the fucking monster that was. It was the monster that was Grace the whole time. Why does she keep saying it's all your fault, though? No, well, we were all talking about how it was just Grace that was the monster. First thing in the morning, I want to get an early start and beat traffic. Yeah, that makes sense. It's gonna take a while before things feel normal again, isn't it? Yeah, well, but we'll get past this, Flynn. I'm sure eventually it'll get a little easier. I hope so, but look at everyone else around us. It's been a few weeks, and it's like nothing ever happened. To imagine that so much violence, so much insanity happened right here in our little town is unthinkable. Maybe that's the problem. People don't really want to think about it and face the truth, kind of like with me and Grace. Yeah, maybe you're right. Listen, Ollie, we've been through so much, and well, what you said in the cemetery. Oh, Flynn, I'm sorry I blew up you. I didn't mean what I said. No, but you were right. I wasn't ready to move on, but after all this, well, what choice do I have? Anyway, I was wondering, what was it you wanted to tell me? You know, when you first arrived for the reunion? Don't worry about it, Flynn. It wasn't important. Are you sure? You seem to have something on your mind. Yeah, I'm sure. You have enough to worry about after all this. I'll be back. I have to use the bathroom. Oh, do I have to... Ollie, are you okay? Yeah, Sam, don't worry. A glass just fell. Hey, wait a minute. Actually, Flynn? On second thought, you were right. There is something we should talk about. The end. Okay, so, it's not a bad game. It is extremely heavy on exposition in some spots. I think... I didn't get any achievements. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I literally... Why did I not get any achievements for that? Survive the high school reunion, escape the hydro dam, find a way to the trailer park, leave the hospital. I did all this shit. Like, I didn't get any achievements. What the fuck? Yeah, so, I have to say, I think... First off, kind of a wonk game to end the... Like, that was the last game before, like, tomorrow's, like, finale. The only reason I can say that the game is worth $10 is because it's all original art, original music. It's its own interesting premise. It's its own interesting gameplay style. Like, it's got its own thing going on. But I didn't really enjoy the game that much. I guess, like, the game, I was fine with it and I was enjoying it, but then, like, it kept going and it kept going and it kept going, and then I jokingly called a twist that ended up happening because that just seemed so fucking obvious. The flesh hallucinations? Which ones? I realized that Luigi's Mansion came out, and I kind of hope that's a surprise game. Oh no, I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. Nah, I'm not a big Luigi's Mansion fan. I loved the original Luigi's Mansion, but like I have had no desire at all in my life to play the second one or the third one. Yeah, I mean, I think the game's just unbelievably long, like for what it is, and it's stupid because I only played it for like 3.5 hours, but still, like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot tell you how much of a writing no-no that ending was. I was fucking exploding at the ghost, just showing up and talking and being an actual character that just expositions, and then you have the whole tonal destruction of, oh, I was a spooky monster. Why did I kill you? Don't worry about it. Alongside, oh no, is a ghost. Oh wait, it's actually a person, to oh no, ghost and person. So many bad writing. I don't know if it's really like... Yeah, I mean, I feel like so much is, like, unexplained in that. Whatever. I would imagine the hallucinations were probably caused... No, the reveal that she was gay was not bad. That's not, like... That's like, one of the... That's, like, not an issue at all in that. I think the issue was, like, the fact that we don't even get to see her tell him, which sucks. And we also... The horror element, it's not really a horror game. I gotta say, I think Home is a much stronger game. I do, which is funny because Home is shorter. But I remember distinctly that Home had, as a matter of fact, there were 0 clips taken of this game from the looks of it. So nobody took any clips of me playing this. However, I think one of the clips of Home made it into the highlight reel from last year. I'm pretty sure it did anyway. Because there was something really funny that happened in a... I'm actually looking for it right now. I swear to God there was.
Hello, everybody.
I'll make myself super teeny.
It's Droopy the dog, and I'm gonna tell you how to get them on a couple of right now. There's a Droopy.
It's perfect. The game was little like I don't have a problem with the No. Like I don't have a No. Don't make me dual wield. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. This sounds great. Oh god, I forgot I did Super Mario 64 then. Yeah, I swear to God we had a thing of a Home in the highlight reel. There's Sonic 06. I gotta go pee, man. Like Oh. Oh! That was not alright. I was not okay with that. It was small and my heart about fell out of my butt. I gotta go pee, man. Like I do love the spooky thing from Next Door. Oh! That was not alright. I was not okay with that. It was small and my heart about fell out of my butt. Damn. That face like, hey, you wanna buy some Tylenol? Like, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Fuck me. God. My dick. Oh, hell no. Well, that ain't no real croc. That's a child's plaything. Okay, that's kind of fucking adorable, though. I love how they brought that back in. Oh, hell no! If it was poorly done. Yeah, I mean, it was terrible, but... Yeah, I mean, at least there was that, right? Nice.
Who took that? Was that Garrison?
It was terrible, but...
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
head just falls down.
That, right? Nice. Gouge it out! Sick! Oh my fuck! I can't. I'm gonna die tonight. I'm gonna die tonight. My heart, I'm probably at like a fucking 120 BPM right now. I can't. I don't know what it is about this. I don't know how to actually like peel on him. I also don't understand what happens there. Like, I can't tell if it's like a loading sequence or... What? What? I have to see that again. I can't.
Was this I Love It All Smooth after this?
It looks so goofy.
Sorry, I'm just fascinated by looking at this.
This is the tomb of my wife. I loved him better than all. I did not expect that he will go crazy and kill me with an axe. But I love it all smooth. But I love it all smooth. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Oh my god. That is incredible. Love it smooth. None of it. This is psych horror all fucking day. There's some graphic. Oh! What? Hey, Lisa. Hello, Lisa. How you doing? Gareth, you doing good? Jareth, whatever the fuck your name is, you small weird child. Jareth? Okay, the controller's vibrating. What do I do? Oh god, it's vibrating like really weird. I hate it. I hate it so. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Welcome to the Great Beard Pornographer. My name is Clements. I will be teaching you today about great beard pornographing. My doll naked and covered in blood. What's that smell? Ah! Oh my god, what am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do against this? You have to click on the bookshelf. What am I supposed to do about this? You did try, Cricket, but I think I was overwhelmed at whatever that was. Oh, hey. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. All right. Oh, my God. Yeah, so that's, sorry, I was just fascinated. I actually haven't seen that in, like, forever. Is this the Homestar Runner thing? Yeah, so, y'all want to watch the fucking Homestar Runner thing? Because, I mean, like, oh, yeah, I got the bad end in Nightcry because I didn't get a soda. I didn't get a soda in the first area when Scissor Man was chasing you. God, I fucking remember that. Oh my god. All right, well, I'm sorry that game was less than stellar. But hey, we made it. We made it to October 31st, everybody. That's like goddamn, that's like the last game before the actual finale of Spooky Month. And it was kind of a bummer. Fuck. Ah, shit. Like, I feel bad about that, man. It's okay. Maybe Homestar Runner will help us cap this off. Cap us off in a better way. I don't know if it will or not. I'd imagine it will because Homestar Runner is always solid. But yeah, I feel kind of terrible because I feel like that was like kind of a weak end, which is definitely a bummer. Oh yeah, Cricket. I didn't want to bail on it because that just seemed like a waste. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Homestar Runner enters the Spooky Woods contest.
Spooky Woods contest. Never mind. Everybody loves the Homestar Runner. He is an athletic Tarif. Once upon that singular time, the Homestar Runner and Pom Pom were playing it safe.
I did it. Now it's your turn to think about a soft pillow, Pom Pom.
Up bounded the fearsome Brother Strong, wearing scary monster outfits. Horror show! Burped Strong Bad.
Such a fright!
Squelched the Homestar Runner, and he lay down and died. That was unexpected. Admitted Strong Bad just now.
Oh no, I gave up the ghost.
You'll stay that way unless you enter the spooky woods and face your 3 fears before the witching hour.
Quoth Lord High Plot Layer.
It's what I must do. Let's go, Pom Pom.
But Pom Pom had already gone to a party at some rich kid's house.
Pom Pom just fucking left. Look at the poop smith, man.
I gulp. Guess gulpo. I'm on Gulpamundo. My own Gulp Fantasy 2000.
Tedious the Homestar Runner, at great risk to the listenability of the story. And so the dead Homestar Runner entered the spooky woods.
No amount of gulps can express how scared I am.
Just then, he came face to face with his first fear.
Oh no! Page 73 of my old life science textbook.
Can you identify this organelle that is located in a plant cell?
Asked the life science textbook in Coach Z's voice for some reason.
I'm not gulp afraid of you, Golgi apparatus.
Aploperoptus!
That was easy. I'll have my corporeal form back in no time,
said the Homestar Runner after clearly consulting a thesaurus. Meanwhile, behind the very great bush, the Brothers Strong were scheming and steaming. All types of drat, said Strongbad, coining an awesome new phrase that will endure throughout the ages. We've got to make sure his next fear is so gruesome he won't be able to face it. Grunt! Grunted Gruntbad.
I'm here because family is hard to say no to,
said a pallid bust of Pallas. And so the little bit less dead Homestar Runner forged ahead and faced his next fear, which was Eyeball barf
Oh, I'm not scared of that. Patoo! Luxuriates my skin.
What the? Almost cussed Strong Bad.
But I am scared of gulp, 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 gulp. Willy toothpick.
Thank you, Kombucha.
And all eyes turn to Strong Sad's club sandwich. That's stupid. No one's afraid of frilly toothpicks.
Oh, you're right. Thanks, Strongbad.
And with that, the Homestar runner successfully faced his second fear. All types of drat, repeated Strong Bad, flirting with oversaturating the market with his new phrase too soon. It looks like we have to come up with something
I'm proud of you,
stupid and
Kombucha.
weird, not gruesome. And so the nearly not dead
And thank you for buying a shirt and a mug. Y'all give that dude some love.
2 down, 1 to go. I wonder what horrors my third fear will bring.
Just then, he came to a clearing in the woods. Look at us. We're playing ping pong on a kitchen table. Not regulation in the slightest, said Strong Bad, wearing dress shoes with no socks.
While definitely illegal, I don't think non-regulation ping pong is my third fear.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway, 'cause it's almost the witching hour, and now you'll be stuck like this forever. Slamma-jamma! And Strong Bad slammed the ball with wicked topspin, and it flew into the thorny thicket, revealing...
Oh no, my final fear. A half-decomposed raccoon being carried around by a family of wet pigeons,
said the Homestar runner in a children's book.
Ah, but look. The gross wet pigeons think Strongbad's ping pong ball is an egg. They're gonna hatch it. They were just as gulp of me as I was gulp of them,
said the Homestar runner, really shoehorning some kind of half-baked moral into this thing.
Behold the witching hour!
And so, having faced his 3 fears, Homestar Runner gained back his corporeal form.
That's apparently a new one, Kombucha.
Strong Bad, who totally already knew what corporeal meant, like, way before this book.
Well, hey! It looks like I get to keep my squiggly ghost tail. Does it tickle your fancy, Mr. Strongbad?
Such a fright! Moaned Strong Bad, and he lay down and died. Now I gave up the ghost. Laughed all the other characters in a satisfying end-of-story fashion. Join us next week, children, when we read Strong Bad's ghost enters the Homestar Runner, thereby possessing him demonically.
Such a great story, Strongbad.
Thanks, I just read it to you.
I know. Say, is there something
Texas
missing
just
here?
read it.
Oh, crap! We forgot to put on our costumes.
Wait, our costumes or our costumes?
We better pee-ow out of here and get changed.
Pee-ow!
Hey, the Chief. I really like your Emperor A. Steve costume.
Fucking Little Caesar.
Pizza,
I'm sorry, it's the bill.
Whoa! Did no one else just see that?
It's just a certain way I do things.
Say bubs. You are dressed as the Aladdin genie, dressed as Captain Lou Albano, and there's nothing you could do to make me think otherwise.
Okay. Sid Barrett! Sorry, big guy. He wasn't in the band when they made that album. Oh, Wizard of Oz! Yeah, no, wrong album there, too. My body's a really hard shape to make costumes for! So, what am I looking at here, Homestar? You're dressed as 70s Homestar that dropped out of college and backpacked across Scandinavia?
Yeah, pretty much.
No way.
Yeah, pretty
He's
much.
dressed as Snufkin from Tove Jansson's Moomin Troll books, comics, and cartoons.
Do ba 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 ba.
Nice mighty bush reference there, King of Town.
Mighty what? This is just what happens when you fall asleep chewing 8 packs of Hubba Bubba.
You're a Hubba Bubba nightmare, all right. Ooh, Pom Pom, do some Mode 7 for us. Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Pixels
God.
the size of your face.
Hey, Strong Dad. I really like your Give Me Nightmares Forever and Always costume.
Yeah, what are you supposed to be? The love child of Dobby the House Elf and Ron Weasley from some of your fan fiction?
No.
I'm not a
from
big
the
fan of Pink
Cremaster
Floyd in general,
cycle.
Calby.
I assure
I
you,
appreciate
it's
him,
way
but like
more
I
pretentious
don't listen
than
to
any
them
of my
generally.
fanfic.
Ah, de Poopsmith. Looking at your costume, I can almost hear the satisfying / skin-crawling plastic squeak of that oversized white clamshell VHS case. That's it!
I thought you already dressed up as Trondor Man like 20 years ago.
Ooh, I smell a shared cinematic universe.
Shut up!
Good Z. If you don't want to, I can live
It's
with
the Fresh
that,
Prince's
but you gotta
mom.
Put back the double knit reversible striped pants.
There's no need to argue. I just don't understand how you haven't run out of costume ideas yet.
I'm pretty sure this is the last one. I'm grasping at straws here.
Homestar, that is the most accurate, patriotic Ho Van Roll costume I've ever seen.
Contraption flaption? What's your hedge fund?
Strong Bad. You're a big devotee of
Contraption
Vic
Flaption, what's your
Pens
hedge
now,
fund?
apparently.
Of course, shut up! I'm known far and wide for my enthusiasm for big ballpoint pens. Look it up!
Hey, Marzipan, I really like your...
Homestar, let me stop you right there. I have no idea what this is from. I just wore what Strongstad told me to wear.
Yeah, and honestly, I only saw the movie once when I was like 10. I just like that pirate guy.
God. Contraption flaption? What's your hedge fund?
Emperor!
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. That was good. Yeah, that was good. Very good. It's amazing, like, all kinds of drat. Anyway, yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that game was a bit of a bust there near the end, but, I mean, at the same time, we've had, like, so many good games. There's still a finale game tomorrow, so those of you that have been here tonight, don't forget that. But thank you again, Kabucha. I didn't get to properly say thank you for buying a shirt and a mug. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy it. Those will be up for a couple more days. I know there are a couple people that wanted to buy one but couldn't yet, so I'll leave the merch stuff up for a few days. Yeah, man. I think this has been fun. Like I've really enjoyed Spook Month, but I'll be talking more about that tomorrow. I wish that was a bit better of a game to end it on as far as like the non-finale game tomorrow. Other than that, I mean, this has been great. I think it's been super fun. I've really enjoyed all of it. All right, Anatech, take it easy, man. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. There was a ton of it. I had to eat a lot of candy corn, but that's okay. Thank you, Burning Jalapeno, for sending stuff to the P.O. Box. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out forever tonight to do all of this. So I hope you guys had fun, but that's going to be it for me tonight. I would say make sure you're here at 8 o'clock tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be something. The finale for Halloween is always the spookiest, scariest thing you can imagine. Spookiest, scariest thing. But thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you again for all the support and all that jazz. Also, Lunaria said this is their first Spook Month with y'all. I might have said it a month ago, but I was excited to see what your Octobers were like here. I enjoyed it. One of my worst months emotionally, but I want to thank you for getting me through with all the assholery and everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Lunaria. Yeah, it's been a wild one, man. I can't believe how many fucking games we've done and everything. It's been bonkers. It has been bonkers. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for all the support, all the kind words, all the money's in my butt, all that crazy stuff. So what I'm supposed to do is just not stream at all. That'll really scare everybody. Anyway, thank you guys so much for everything. Y'all have a fantastic night. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 o'clock. Take it easy. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. And happy Halloweeny spooky poop poop poop. See you tomorrow night for the real thing. Bye.